And look at here. We're ready to go, baby. All veterans are ready. The man who broke Adler's mirror on his van says he's ready. Let's go, America. Yeah. Slap out, you're there. Deatsville is here. The Gurleys are there. There's Pennsylvania, always with us. Gunnersville is ready. An archive listener on time today and ready. How about that? What's up, Yakima, Washington? Pontiac is ready. Huntsville, Alabama, the Rocket City is in. We're okay. We're fine. We're ready. There comes Mississippi. The entire state's in. Commerce, Georgia's ready. There's Fort Payne, Alabama. Motor Grader Mike in Sandersville, Georgia. That godforsaken roundabout in Cleveland, Alabama says it's ready. A lot to do, as you heard Ken Osborne, the gang all here. Speedy, Greg, Adler, and it feels good to be sitting back on the old one mic.
Yeah.
Check 1, 2 for the one mic.
Welcome back, Bird.
Back. No duress here. I got where I was going on time. I left when I was ready to leave.
Amazing.
And I got home when I was done. What an amazing. What amazing. It was funny to watch all the things that I mentioned some on yesterday's show. First of all, I was going to bed in Virginia Beach before I would have ever been out of Atlanta. Okay. I was already asleep. I got home and was eating dinner, and I was walking with my wife at a park near us, and under the other schedule, I would have still been not home yet.
Really?
So anyway, wow, okay. That I don't know what that situation is, but
what did we say?
Yeah.
Good night. It's quiet. I guess I can go in there and see if I can touch something.
Yeah, we're getting
Is
right.
it just them?
Yeah, we're getting some of Birmingham all saying that 104.7 is quiet right now. So
that's not good.
yeah, well, it's one of those where it just there's not a whole lot we can do about it. But poor old Tom, I brought all the equipment back. Super Tom's the engineer that works for Summit Media, and ZZK is their station. And I was like, you know what? I brought all my stuff back. I got on the air smoothly, and I thought today for Tom would be, almost a day of celebration. And then he has to deal with this.
Your setup, I was slowly wading into a back and forth of any kind, because you don't know how your echo is, how your whatever. That was the best back and forth I think we could ever done on a remote show.
I told Greg, and I think you'll agree, Adler, to your point. My ability to interact with the team, to give you guys the space like we do when we're all in here together, was easier doing it that way than if all of you were on location with me.
Yeah.
I mean, I could hear everybody great.
You were posting the beds. I mean, you were going to the break. This is the regular. It was you were posting it. It was great.
Well, he told me that there's this can be done in the future. This opens up because it really worked very, very smoothly.
It was great.
And the beautiful thing is Tom, back when he didn't know ZZK would be off the air, but
he was so happy back then.
But he actually, I don't know, I'm not technical, so I can't describe it. But he gave me this thing.
Yeah.
That made sure that because the beauty of this is, and I got to talk about this a lot with the people there at the 700 Club in CBN yesterday, because we were people there. There's people there like Molly, who made sure that you get where you're supposed to get, make sure you get picked up at the airport, make sure you know where you're supposed to be, make sure you're in makeup. She runs the guest from the beginning all the way till they're back on the plane and gone. And she's been working with them for 53 years.
Wow!
And so we had lunch and with Les and her and a producer and another guy that was on the show, and we were discussing the evolution of technology with TV and radio. And if you remember, there was a time when we all wanted to leave the ISDN line and we wanted to make that trip over to Wi-Fi, but it wasn't ready. Wireless was not ready. It just wasn't good enough. Because when you do a long form program, I mean, you have to have solid Wi-Fi that does not leave you. And so now, which I don't know what it is, Tom gave me this deal that you can go on the road with. So you're not getting there going, well, I hope the hotel has good Wi-Fi.
Right.
You bring your own Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
And that's a game changer.
Yeah.
And so it worked sharp. It worked really, really smoothly. And if I can do it, it's a pretty easy operation. We were talking about how Tom just came off a big win. Everything went smooth. I've even brought all the equipment back. And now this.
It's not good when you call, and I exited the studio and I walked into the studio of our flagship to see if I could, do I need to physically touch something? Is something off? And when I called him, he was already up. He didn't say hello. He said, I know. And apparently there's a number of stations off in the cluster.
Oh, wow.
And he is trying to figure it all out. But Greg and I have an idea.
So I guess I just need to hang on to my suitcase and not worry with that right now.
But
I brought all the stuff back. Just tell me where.
No. I mean, we'll put it back on his desk. Just give it. I'll just go put it on his desk, and then the Comrex just goes back in the podcast.
I brought it all back in a suitcase.
I'm so proud of you.
Look, I'm not trying to brag.
That's so good. It's so good.
But no, we were talking about I could.
Anytime there's an update pushed through, and I don't know that it is, but Greg and I have an idea.
Oh, really?
See, there's a major update yesterday on the system.
Oh, well, that's everything. Then that
has to be it. We were concerned today.
Y'all didn't even tell me you were concerned.
Well, because there was no reason. Because Greg came in, he's like, "Hey, everything. I logged back in. Everything looks good." And that might not be it. It could be something different. I don't know.
Hey, I mean, if you're in Birmingham and any place in that part of Alabama, I mean, you can't even have a WZZK.
Yeah.
Scan at the moment.
Yeah, but these hotspot devices that you can use and stuff, and he said that he uses that one all the time, Rick, when he's going up to the tower or whatever and having to work, he'll just throw it up on the dash and he has instant internet. It's some type of hotspot like that device.
Yeah, it just looked like almost like a little cell phone.
Yeah.
Sized device, a little brick. Can we use that?
Brick.
Can we use that?
It's his. I mean, we could probably get one.
It's Tom's. It's not ours. But we can look into getting one if that would help.
It's yours to borrow, not to have.
He can borrow my electric guitar or something, maybe.
Yeah, and
he can play my drums anytime he wants.
Yeah,
but what I'm saying is there was a time, and we were discussing this with everybody there. We were talking about how much more difficult TV was at one time.
Yeah,
how much more difficult doing radio was at one time. This other stuff didn't exist. So and so there was a time where we would have had to be talking to that hotel for weeks.
Oh, yeah.
And say we must have a dedicated ISDN line. Doing it in the room would have been out. He needs to be down in the lobby somewhere because they couldn't have made the drop there.
Yeah.
And they would have had a drop down in the lobby somewhere that you had to order weeks before the
remember the beach shows we go down there, all that was involved.
Oh yeah, people had to go early, and even the Regions Tradition annual show that we do, I'd have to go out days ahead, lug equipment in and all this kind of stuff. Now I just take a little suitcase and they're like, is that it? I'm like, yeah, we've advanced a lot in this area.
Now some buffoon like me can just get up out of bed and walk over to the desk in the hotel room,
right,
in your underwear,
and say, "And I'm live on all the platforms we have, and here we go."
Here we go.
Were you? Greg brings up a great point. Were you at any point talking to us in your underwear?
Would have been, but when I looked at the schedule, I mean, like I had to say thanks, guys, and walk to the lobby.
Gotcha.
So I had to be dressed.
You had to be
darn
dressed.
it.
And I saw your Instagram post that I'm like, okay, so he's up, he's showered, ready to go.
Sure,
had a little sleep.
And the 700 Club, I looked them up on Instagram and everything, and they did a really good job of tagging you in some posts and the links, and I know Adler has it as well. And but I was really impressed with just them from beginning to end.
First class.
They did a great job.
Yeah, at first class, and everything was first class. And you can see that thing runs like a fine oil machine.
Yeah.
The whole process they've been doing it for a long, long time. And we were asking everything that they're involved in, because they have all kinds of brands. You got CBN, you got 700 Club, and they've got this other stuff. And Les said, "How many employees do y'all have?" And Molly said, 801.
Woo!
Man,
That's a big operation.
You can do a lot with that.
I
many.
like it.
800
800.
800.
and one.
Yes.
And one.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest models are better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield. Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
There's a fact, and they finally changed it. You're welcome. Thank you for being with us. As you know now today, like let's say, for instance, your affiliate is having technical difficulties. Do you realize there's all sorts of options to get the show when you're into time? If your favorite option is not happening, you just move to another one. It features, of course, all of our affiliates in the terrestrial world. It also features, a lot of them have their own app as well, so you can always search, tune in. We have our own channel, so you have that. YouTube is available for you. And then, of course, you can get the archive version of the show every day on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel. Would you ever like to do a marketing plan that says, is there any way I can be on all of that? Well, you can be on, of course, any of it individually, but you could be on all of it, yeah. And we have more and more people that are doing that. As the show is really picking up momentum and rolling now, more coming on, it seems like every week. So if you would like to find out how to do that, you can always just contact Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com. Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com, and let our national team put together a plan for you to be on all the Rick Burgess Show platforms. And then if you go, well, I don't know that I can take that big a bite, but I sure would like to hear about some of the individual opportunities, like our local affiliates, you can just contact us and we'll hook you up with them as well. So want to, on that note of these different things, and Speedy was laughing about this, talking about the book, Men Don't Run in the Rain. Thanks for all the feedback. Wow, getting it from everywhere. Love hearing those stories about your experience listening to it or reading it. And but you go to our store at Rick Burgess Show, and that's Rick and Bubba swag, a lot of apparel. The book is not going to be in our store, and there's just a reason for that, because of the way this book was launched. So if you're looking for the book, you just need to go wherever you normally get books. Now, do we have links on all of our websites? We do. And that takes you to Iron Hill Press, and you can buy it directly from them. But it's not available in the Rick Burgess Show store. We're not gonna. We used to, in the old days of Rick and Bubba, when we had books and stuff that we would do and stuff from the Man Church, we would put it in the store as well, and kind of found out that was a little bit rickety. It's really simpler to keep the apparel and all the fun stuff in the store. But when it comes to books and curriculum and devotions, that you just need to go get those from those sources. So just keep that in mind if you're looking for that. And if you were wanting the signed option, even though it was cut off early for about a half hour, it got cut back on. The signed option, that option has closed. But you can certainly get the book and then come here. And if you're in the Vox seats, happy to sign those for you. Or if you happen to get it to us at some sort of appearance, or maybe I'm speaking somewhere, or maybe we're at the grocery store, whatever. Happy to do it that way. Okay, so let's talk about some other things that are going on. So we did that yesterday with 700 Club. That they have that archive out. Adler has that. We can review that if we want to. Also, but we don't have to. I mean, it's out there. And then today, also, it dropped yesterday. And a lot of you were waiting on this podcast because it really is a very popular podcast, The Art of Manliness. And I was honored to be on with their host, Brett McKay, I think is his last name. I know it's Brett. And we had a great conversation. He gave me a lot of time, which was very kind. I think we almost did an hour together. And we really dove deep into the book and all of the the things that are associated with the book, some of the larger teachings, about life too, not just the eternal impact, but just how to work through life. And so it was a really, really enjoyable time with him. So The Art of Manliness, a lot of you were waiting on that one. It did drop yesterday. So if you are familiar with that podcast or want to go to that podcast, we had a conversation about the book too, and that came out yesterday. So others are still to come. So, and we'll let you know when those happen. And I know this, our audience, they don't miss anything. They don't miss anything. And I know it's awkward and all this, but hey, we live life on the fly. I do realize now that I took Bronner's name and inverted 2 letters and said B-O-R instead of B-R-O. That's just a little
mind flip.
That's just me being a good one. And at my age, we're going to invert letters. Okay. Yeah. That was just because that's one thing I always wanted to be real sensitive about. And I guess I was trying to be so sensitive. And of course, life's coming at you, at 95 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Is that, I do talk about that experience from the point of view of Dad and me and our family, but Sherry has unpacked that story so much better and in incredible detail in her book. So I always want to make sure that people aren't expecting to go to this book and go, well, am I going to read the same things that Sherry's already covered? And the answer is no. There's no. Andy Andrews is coming on today again, and he'll tell you that book, when it comes to where God is and all this, it stands on its own. So I always want to honor that and remind people that that's an incredible resource if you're going through that or you want to know, the bigger picture of that. And Sherry spent 5 years on that, and that book came at an incredible cost. And so I always want to make sure people understand that. So when I was trying to do that, I tried to be sure people would know the title and his name, since it's unique, and I inverted 2 letters. So that's just me being a good one. So, and I appreciate y'all making sure you pointed that out. For me.
Yeah, thanks everybody.
Yeah, thanks for that.
We got it.
Thanks
the
for
whole
that
interview. That's what you got.
Hey, Rick, you've really been busting your tail for us the last 48 hours. Of course, you can't spell your own son's name.
Yeah.
But that's just inverting 2 letters, man. It happens. Matter of fact, it happens on this show all the time.
All the time.
Yeah, a lot.
But I do appreciate y'all making sure I knew that.
Keep me up on that.
Appreciate that. Thanks. That was great.
Speaking of,
I couldn't check email I quick enough, and after the interview, I wanted, hey, he misspelled. Yeah, we got it.
That's
sure.
fine.
Thank
Got
you.
it.
Thanks, guys. Thank you very much.
We don't know.
Always good to hear from the stand.
Good interview though.
Yeah. So anyway, but that's
Instead of just thinking, he just inverted 2 letters.
Yeah, just inverted 2. I do know how to spell my son's name. I promise.
Speaking of just getting things wrong, I thought for a moment that they were going to buy everyone a copy of your book that wanted it, but they had a free gift prayer guide, and I misconstrued. I was like, my goodness, 700 Club's buying everybody a book that wants one.
Oh yeah, at the end of the interview.
This is crazy. Rick's gonna sell 20 million books.
No.
But so it was coming at you fast, and you did a great job, man. You really did.
Well, they were first class. They made it easy. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors, or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Thank you, America. Appreciate you being with us. Kind of in that awkward position where if any part of our different options isn't working, and I want to tell you that we're aware it's not working, but how can I tell you if it's not working? It's always a weird place you find yourself doing what we do. But anyway, so if you've gone to another platform, even then you wouldn't care because now you've got the show.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, we are aware that Birmingham's 104.7 WZZK, that what's funny is they're saying whatever's gone wrong with it technically, it's still playing the commercials, it's just not playing the show. Great line from Text Nation. I've heard of commercial free, but I've nenever heard of show free.
No, this is the first.
That is hilarious. So that tells us, though, some things technically. If you want me to get kind of talk to you about the industry, it means they're receiving the tones, but something's wrong with the stream.
Now, 100% show free.
Show free. Another show free 90 minutes. No.
Another block of no show.
No show.
Sorry, gang. Sorry.
So they're working on that, and it's all how they get the stream.
At least they get to play Flowery Branch.
Yeah, at least they get that. At least they do it.
Yeah.
By the way, I'd also like to bring up, and I meant to bring this up yesterday, because normally we're doing so much stuff here at Master Control. Master Control's busy.
Yeah.
When you're sitting in a hotel room, it's not busy.
Yeah.
The only thing you got to do is do the show.
That's how'd that feel?
It was
Live with the board op.
It was kind of interesting.
Okay.
I'm just kind of hanging out, so I hear the commercials more because I'm not doing as much in the break. And I know this is probably going to come back to haunt me. Okay, it probably is. Probably not the best thing to do to take shots at the people who pay your bills.
No, Rick.
Okay.
In fact, I almost want to stop you if you don't mind.
No, but I just have to ask this: who in the world would trust Big Lou? It sounds like Big Lou's got all kinds of problems.
Big Lou. He's got 3 or 4 ex-wives.
Right. He sounds like he's a mess.
He's like you.
He's not.
He's on meds too.
He's not healthy.
That's not bad, Greg.
He's like you.
Greg Big Lou.
He's on meds
He's
too.
been through multiple bad marriages.
Oh, yeah.
His health is awful.
You talking about his former trophy wife?
Right. What am I doing?
You're so right.
Former trophy.
I've never heard such an approach.
Yeah.
Why would I be with this guy? Is he just saying if your life is as bad as Lou's, he'll help you?
Yeah.
He understands?
Lou's overweight. His cholesterol's up, and he's got a bunch of ex-wives that he had policies. It's just a bad
We've
day
all
for
memorized the spot. We've heard it so
Big
much.
Lou sounds like a mess.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, like, if you go in a guy doing a personal trainer ad, and he's like really fat and unhealthy. And he's like, "Look, come see me. We're not getting anything done, but at least I can relate to you."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I want
He's
people
on meds.
If I've got problems, I want to deal with people who solve these problems.
right.
Yes.
I don't want to deal with people who are still in them.
Right.
Right.
And
Y'all, somebody help
He's on
Lou.
meds too.
What's wrong with Lou?
speaking of advertisers, and we can break this down
so
later,
funny.
but I tracked down David.
Sure did.
Did
I
you?
heard it.
Flowery
My name is
Branch?
David.
Yep, had a conversation
He's
with
real,
him.
by the way.
And Greg and Adler were in the room, and so we can update that. Had maybe about a 5-minute conversation with him, I guess. And
You can update us now.
okay.
I mean, I just talked about Big Lou.
Well, no, wait a minute, Rick. We got to be easy here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's kind of a unique situation. I guess the deal that he
You seem a little-
signed
you're a
with
little
the
apprehensive.
company that he endorses limits him on being able to do interviews outside of that,
I
which is
understand.
so
not
unfortunately
big
he
on
was
it.
trying to clear him like coming on the show, and Adler hit record and recorded my conversation with him, and we're waiting on that approval as well. But I can tell you he is a real person. He does work in that industry, and he was very nice. It's just he was kind of handcuffed on what he could do.
Can I say how it ended?
Please.
Because he said, "Now who are y'all with?" And he said, "I'm with the Rick Burgess show." So the conversation goes on to us. Then he goes, "All right, thanks, Rick."
Thank you, Rick.
Go Speedy Rick.
And you know what? I've had that done before, and
Oh,
I'm just
sure.
like, all right,
And you
man,
just answer, yeah.
appreciate you.
Yeah, you might know him as Rick.
All right, our flagship station is back on.
All right.
right.
Hey, Jeff, testing
Hey,
1, 2.
On a bit of
Testing.
positive news, I was informed that that the Rick Burgess show has been recognized as one of the top 100 talk show podcasts on some different platforms. Million Podcast is the founder sent me an email, and they're an organization that does a comprehensive study on ranking talk show podcasts. And they said, I just want to let you know that the Rick Burgess show has been listed as one of the top 100 talk show podcasts. Also, we're being featured on the top 70 Donald Trump podcast list.
Donald Trump podcast?
Trump has his
What?
which is insane.
What does
But
that mean?
anyway, they created a badge for us to share on social media if we desire to do that. But in a bit of good news, I know none of us have really ever won awards in this industry, but we're being recognized as some of the top podcasts in the country.
Okay.
I thought that was pretty good.
Oh, well,
that was pretty cool.
Who is
cool
this
little thing.
recognizing again? What's the name of this bunch?
It's called Million Podcasts.
Okay.
It's a I guess a company that ranks podcasts
Yeah.
how about
okay.
that?
Well, there you go.
worldwide.
Well, how about that?
Worldwide.
Also, I want to ask, since we got David from Flowery Branch, and you did talk to him.
Rick, I heard it.
Did he have any idea why we were wanting to talk to him?
No,
Because I think
and
that's important.
I think he's got he's got some relatives that actually live close to us.
Okay.
But he said that
Yeah, he was member because he was wanting to do something.
yeah, he was wanting to do something. I think a publication was wanting to do a feature on him, and he was turned down by the people. It seems like if you're endorsing someone, they would go, yeah, do as many interviews as you can on this. But I don't know the situation.
Not if they've heard this show and our
Yeah,
discussion.
Right. We
Yeah.
would make fun of him.
So, so I said
that little part's important.
Yeah,
Yes.
he missed the hey, this is Speedy with the Rick Burgess show. He just heard Rick Burgess
Thank
show,
you,
and so
Rick.
we have this conversation. He's very nice,
Right.
and we're talking to him.
Appreciate it, Rick.
Bothered him at work. Had to ask for him.
Yeah, he's
and
working.
and so he says that he's had requests before, and he's actually had people come in going, "Are you David? Are you the David?"
Yeah, oh, sure.
But he did have to ask again. Now, who's this with? Because I'm sure
Understood.
that
A lot of
that
people.
company
It's a
advertises
national.
on all kinds.
Yeah, it's a
of things.
national campaign.
And Speedy,
Yeah.
didn't you call the wrong pharmacy initially?
Yes,
Well,
he did.
I called the pharmacy that was advertised,
Right.
That guy gave you
and the guy that I talked to there was very nice.
He
and
said they get the calls all the time.
all the time, and he said he actually knows the guy, and he does live there. He just doesn't work there. He works in one close by.
Yeah,
So
Did
we're
he
just,
claim
so
Flowery
we're
Branch,
just waiting on
Georgia?
permission.
We're waiting on permission,
Yes.
and once we get it, we could either play back the recording Adler had or get him on the phone. But we got his phone number.
Would you be willing to try to find Big Lou now?
Oh,
Big
You know,
Lou,
he's on Rich, too.
we could. Adler even asked him if back to David.
trophy
just stay away from his trophy wife.
Adler asked David. He said, "You don't know a Larry from Dublin, Georgia? Do
That's
you?"
good.
He said
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
No,
By the
that
way,
meant
from
Larry.
the
he
tech-
said he didn't know where Dublin, Georgia was.
Greg, that
Yeah.
seems feels a little low to me. And I guess I can clarify. Here's from Tex Nation out of Georgia. By the way, the Rick Burgess Show, also number 39 on the favorite prison podcast
Oh,
list.
Okay.
we've always done well.
I thought
with the
but
prison.
you know what? That's probably just men. On the women's prison, I bet we're number 3, number 4.
Oh, have to be.
Yeah,
Have to
I bet the
be.
women in the prison go wild over
Right,
the
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
show. that's
That's
And
so
yet some
good.
bad incarcerated women, they love this show.
Oh, they'd love it. Yeah,
I'll-
there's nothing like desperation to make you turn to this show.
Yeah. Also, we're getting called out on some people thinking that we're stringing Larry and Carolyn along.
Oh, really?
kinda are.
And they're concerned because they felt like, matter of fact, one even said, "I'm a minion, but for some reason my heart is into this Larry and Carolyn trip."
Oh, here's
And
somebody
I
saying they
don't-
want to know so they can take the day off.
Yeah, and they said, I just don't want y'all to disappoint them because you can tell they're excited about y'all
I know.
coming.
They're wanting to go to the grocery
And
store
and I
now.
told him, I said, really, it has nothing to do with us stringing them along. I'm just trying to find a day we
Sure.
can do it.
Sure.
And I don't mind going.
So we got to find out when we're going to go to this random people's house in Dublin, Georgia that
Yeah.
collect patches.
Yep.
Yes.
And then we got to figure out when we're going to sleep in a cave also.
Oh, yeah. I forgot
Okay,
about
that's
that.
a
Yeah,
good one.
yeah.
That's a good one.
That's
There'll be a
kind of
repeat for me and Adler.
I was going to put down, let's get the date. We're going to eat quail eggs, but y'all did that yesterday.
We did.
Yeah, we
Hey,
did. Now we
pretty
didn't drink the
good.
juice, though. I was hoping they would do that.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
But I'm just kind of looking at my calendar, and I might could go. I'll maybe try to go next week or the next.
Oh, man.
Good night.
I mean, all of us going. It sounds like it might be a bigger endeavor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to, though.
I just say if you drive all that way by yourself,
I don't know why y'all didn't go for
what
Father's
if
Day
you
weekend.
disappear?
Oh, yeah. Father's Day weekend.
Yeah, we
that
could've done that.
wouldn't ruin
Perfect.
anything.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face, listening learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent.
Precio.
Keith's a real people person and a curious learner, so he loves Babbel's Culture Bites, full of insights and native knowledge about the language he's learning. Like what's served for Christmas dinner in Germany.
Glühwein, Weihnachtsgans und Christmasstollen.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. Text EAT to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's EAT to 64,000.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. all together back here at Master Control today. Thank you for being with us, America. We'll get to some of your phone calls coming up. Got Hey Burge, Hey Burge. We got Andy Andrews coming up again today. Be true or BS. Could you get a chance at the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks? Yes, you will have that opportunity with Andy Andrews coming up later today. As a matter of fact, continuing the book tour, I'll be on with Andy Andrews, Lord willing, this Friday with his podcast, The Noticer. I don't know when those, how far behind they are when they come out or whatever, but we're doing that on Friday too, and Sherry and I are going to go together and visit with he and his wife Polly and have a little day together there at Orange Beach.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
So that'll be going on. Then Saturday I'll be back. I'm not speaking, but it will be at my home church. I'm hosting Jared Hudson, who just announced he's running for Senate, has served us as a Navy SEAL, and has an incredible rescue mission involving the sex trade called Covenant Rescue. He'll be speaking to the men of Valleydale Church on Saturday morning for our breakfast. If you want to join us, you certainly can. There's no charge for that, but it would be great if we knew you were coming because we are cooking a load of breakfast. And you'll hear Jared, and we'll plug you into one of our small groups for the curriculum from themanchurch.com, one of the 5 curriculum available. We have that. I think we have 2 different groups going on, 2 different curriculums. So we can do that on Saturday. And, of course, this weekend is Father's Day. So I hope all of you are getting ready for a big Father's Day weekend coming up. Want to also put this out there. It looks like that Aaron Rodgers has showed up, and he's let everybody know he's married.
Yeah, for months.
He got married.
So what is this a new record on having a distraction in minicamp? I mean, he has not arrived. He's been there, just a couple of days, and now he's already, just so y'all know, I've been married for a couple months. Here we go. We're right now. Here comes now.
That's all everybody's going to focus on.
Now that's all we got to hear. Here's an idea. Maybe finish well and go to a team and do really well. Wouldn't that be great?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Yeah, that'd be nice. But, yeah, it just it was a little strange because it was just kind of like, oh, yeah, I've been married. Been married for a couple of weeks now.
Yeah.
I mean, months.
But I guess that's kind of his business.
It is.
In a December Pat McAfee show, everybody's going back because the bride is there's a mystery. All right, who is it?
Right.
And he mentioned that he was dating a lady by the name of Brittany in December in a Pat McAfee episode. So everybody's assuming that's the first name, but they don't know who it is. Who did he marry?
Wait a minute, he didn't take the time to tell who his wife was?
I think it's Britney Spears.
Greg, that could be.
That's just what the article said.
That's what I heard anyway.
He referred to dating someone in December by the name of Brittany, but in the Fox News story and in other publications, it just said who his wife is a mystery.
Rick, it really stirring things up. Brittany Griner.
Yeah,
that would be.
Now, out there today.
You talk about a drama.
We go to Brittany Griner for audio. How was it with Aaron?
It's great.
It's great. He's fun.
I love him. I actually taught him how to throw the ball better.
Yeah, I love that man.
I said, come snuggle with me, Aaron.
It looks weird with Rodgers in a Steelers uniform, helmet, all
it
that.
Does.
And how about he's got one of those rubber wedding rings on?
There it is.
Yeah.
All that looks weird.
Yeah, that does look strange.
Well, I told him to wear that when he's playing. I actually spoon him. He doesn't spoon me.
Have you noticed that he goes back? I wouldn't call it throwback, but he's in like the original helmet style from.
Yes.
We've progressed a long way since that style, but
That's
he
just
always
the kind
gets
of chin
that
strap.
Oh no, and Aaron always has the basic chin strap
because he snaps it between every snap.
He does the basic face mask.
Yeah, there he goes.
Yeah,
that looks a little strange, but I got to tell y'all something. I could be wrong.
Watch out.
Well, I'm not saying the Jets were just awful, but they had their complications. The Steelers, that name, that coach,
careful,
that organization,
careful.
They're good.
But
they're good. They're good right now.
But hadn't they been they weren't what they do last year?
They weren't awful.
Right? Hadn't they been on the backslide?
Kind of, but I mean, I just think
calling for Tomlin.
I just think that you have everybody around you and you're ready to win. It could be a good year for them. I say could be. Good? I don't know. I'm not mojoing anybody. I'm just saying that's a prediction I have.
I tell you, Dallas Stars fans are screaming, "Sorry, Steelers!"
I did not say that the Steelers are going to be awesome. I'm just saying,
sorry.
Everybody's going to be like, "Oh, they're going to suck." Well, I don't know. know.
He's moving good on that broken Achilles.
You also said that when he was at the Jets, Speedy.
I did.
First year.
Well, because I
Oh, that
Same
hurts.
speech, different
right,
team.
but then
That
he got
hurts.
hurt. He got hurt, so
Okay.
we don't know.
Mojo.
He came running out, and then
Well, he did get on the field with the flag.
he did all the
And then
hype
he took
around
about
it,
3 snaps, and he was out.
and he was out. So really, I get a pass on that one.
Then last year, it just didn't really.
Nah.
I don't even know what to say about last year.
People are putting up pictures of super hippie chicks with like armpit hair and saying, "This is
That's funny.
This is who Rogers married."
Didn't he date like some woman that was one of them earthy witches? or
Yes, he
something?
did. Yes, he did, Greg.
Yeah,
He was dating a witch at one time.
Yes, that's right.
He's had quite a day.
And he says in this article, I didn't do myself any favors with some of the girls I dated in the public eye.
Yeah,
And
he,
so,
Danica Patrick trashed
Yeah.
him about a couple weeks ago.
Boy, she did. She basically said that he sucks the life out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, he's so high maintenance.
She'd have won Daytona if she hadn't been dating him.
Well, no, that's true.
I don't have a man crush on Aaron Rodgers. It's just,
bit.
I mean, he's going to go down as a pretty darn good quarterback
He
in
is.
NFL history.
He is.
And so I'm just saying, if he
Best years probably behind him.
now put him into a situation where the team is good and they're ready to go,
They are.
it could be good or it could be real bad.
Right.
I don't know.
But does he have one left in him is the question. His best years are behind him.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Right.
he's 41 years old.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. I mean, there's only so much he can do at 41.
It gives ESPN something else to talk about besides Dak and the Cowboys. I mean, every day you look up, does Dak have it?
Well,
the Cowboys
can
going to be
Dak
good?
make a comeback?
I mean,
it's
good,
like
good gracious.
ESPN when they panic. It's either the Cowboys. They talk about the Cowboys and Dak Prescott.
That's
and if they
every year.
really panic, for some reason, they always fall back to, is LeBron better than Jordan?
Yeah.
Which one's better?
I
Are we
mean,
still talking
good-
about
Good gracious.
so,
really the GOAT?
by the way, somebody said if Aaron Rodgers keeps this up, he's going to end up like Big Lou. Gosh, that's good.
He's got meds too.
Dolphins coach Mike McDaniel delivers brutally honest take on star cornerback Jalen Ramsey's trade situation.
Mm-hmm.
And he says the Dolphins, they mutually agreed to explore trade options heading into the 2025 season. But that was almost 2 months ago. No deal has been made. Mike McDaniel doesn't seem worried, concerned, or in any other thing that would be worth looking at when it involves Ramsey's situation. He says, I don't give a blank about
he's
what
got a mouth.
Yeah, about what I feel, because he was asked about what do you think about the trade dilemma. I don't even really go down that road of how do I feel about it. My job is to react, control my controllables, and make sure people are moving in one direction appropriately. He's basically saying, look, I don't know how this trade's going to go, and I don't care. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a business, and I guess he's saying I try to take the emotions out of it and just focus on moving forward.
I got a job to do.
I like that guy. He's interesting because he looks like he's about 16.
He does.
He does.
But what about when he sprints across the field at the end of the game? Full speed, as fast as he can run.
With joggers on.
Yeah. and every now and then we'll interact with the fans and correct them if they're saying something wrong.
I forgot about that.
Remember that? He goes, actually, we're actually moving the ball pretty good.
So
you are incorrect. But no, I don't know. It sounds like Jalen Ramsey. I mean, I know he's good, but again, it goes back to I think all the other teams, and including the Dolphins, are going. Are you still better than you are dramatic?
Mm-hmm.
You know, are you still more fine than you are crazy?
Right.
You know, and I would say the same thing about Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's going to bring a lot of
Yeah,
baggage
he
with
is.
him.
And got right out of the gate. He's already sitting doing some secret marriage.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, great. Here we are. Need to turn this thing around. Tomlin's job's on the line.
Somebody looked at Tomlin and said, see, I told you.
I tried to tell you. I know we need to win, but
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
if you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast. For 25 years, we buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift Whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call, with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox, buyraycon.com/bigbox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Thanks for being with us, America. A brand new hour, Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. And we thank you for being with us again today. We got a lot still to cover. Andy Andrews coming up, an opportunity for you to go head-to-head with Andy and see if you can outsmart him and find your way spinning that big wheel, baby. Here we go. Okay, so we got a number of things we'll update you on. We'll hit phones coming up. Hey, Burge coming up today, too. Wednesday Bible study back today. That's later, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. And, of course, we have a lot of content there for you to enjoy. And this weekend, we will not be giving you a new Strange Encounters. You need to go catch up on the 4 episodes that are already there. Tales from the Camp House, also nothing new this weekend, but there's 5 episodes you can enjoy there. So we'll come back with a brand new Strange Encounters, Lord willing, next weekend. So we want you to go, and boy, what a lot of feedback on that new podcast. Wow. So if you've missed some of that, catch it. Now, do we have an update? When did this thing happen, Speedy? You were telling me about you versus the weed eater. When did this happen?
Yesterday afternoon.
Okay, so wow, so this is your first show back after it happened.
Yeah, and it's not.
What did happen?
I don't really know. Something kicked back when I was weed eating and hit me in the cheek, and I thought for a second. Now I wear, I have Oakley's for eye protection, but I don't have the face shield, so y'all save your emails. I know I probably should have that, but I just don't.
They look so sharp in there.
Guys, we can't
so
be
fun breathing.
And I don't want to get hurt, and I guess it'll be on me if I do that. Of course, I don't weed eat a whole lot. I can fix the weed eater.
We're not worried about.
Well, I've had my weed eater years, but they're behind me, hopefully.
Yeah.
But if I need to fix it, if it can be fixed, I'll fix it.
Yeah.
With the Phillips head, a crescent wrench, or some batteries.
If it would have been in those categories, I would have called you for help.
But so something
I don't know about y'all, but where I live, and the rain that we've had,
so much rain
that you can cut your grass and 2 days later it's like you hadn't cut it. So there's this hill, this berm behind the house that just owns me, and it's my property, so I have to weed eat it. So every 2 weeks or so, I try to get up there, and with the rain, it kind of got away from me. So it's like almost, knee high, and I'm up there, and I get to the top, and I hit something.
Did you have your cleats on?
Yeah, I did.
He wears spikes.
So he wears cleats when he goes to this hill?
Yeah, or you'll fall. You'll slide down.
Do you have your cleats on?
I grabbed some of the boys' baseball cleats from back, when they won. And
did you cover up your little bird legs?
No, they were exposed.
You got your exposed legs weed eating and all that?
Yeah.
I'm a jeans guy.
I'm not in
weed eating,
but I'm not in rocks or anything.
That's too much swamp.
Well, apparently you were in something. Your face has got a big web on it,
and that's what I'm saying. I hit something in the weeds, and it came up on me and hit me in the cheek, and I had to stop because it's like
you lay out in the yard.
It's not like I almost got knocked out, but for a second you're like, what just happened? And so I start feeling my cheek, and I'm thinking, am I bleeding? Did it cut me? I mean, it hit me good. And so I'm like, well, I just got to go ahead and finish. But I kept touching my cheek to see if I felt blood or anything. Yeah, exactly. My left cheek, and I could tell it was a little swollen.
Did it rattle you a little bit like you got punched by Tyson or something?
Yes, it did. It did. I had to kind of check myself.
got hit too. I mean,
call Big Lou. He got hit too.
and so I go in after I'm finished to shower up, and that was the first chance I had to look.
Yeah.
And it's gone down a lot, but it was all whelped up. And as we get older, you'll bleed. If you don't watch it,
Well, you got that little that your skin's just a little bit thin, a little fragile. I've been noticing that. I'll cut myself in a second now.
Yeah, so I thought maybe that it had cut because it felt that way. I didn't know. I'm like, am I open here? What happened? So I kept touching it, thinking
you turn the weed eater off. It's a boom. Turn it off.
Yeah,
man, what happened?
It's idling now, and so I'm continuing.
So you're still.
Terry wouldn't have known because she didn't come out at all. Just to make sure I hadn't slid down the hill, but that's fine.
Did you look down? Did you look down looking for what hit you?
Yeah, I did. I looked around like, what could that have been? And I still don't know. But obviously, it was something hard that it slung up on.
For
me.
sure, it slung up off the weed eater. It was not some rogue hornet or some flying bug.
I don't think
some flying something hit
That's
you.
a rock.
An airborne animal of some sort.
I've done it. It's a rock. I've done it.
Yeah.
I can also.
I've done it.
Not long after I moved into the house I live in now, I was weed eating and shot a rock through the front door, crushed the glass.
Nice.
Really?
Not a way to pay attention.
My dad hit a dog pile one time, sent it up his leg. Yeah, he didn't know he was in the grass.
Rick, back to Speedy's cleats. If you'll remember, he used to tell us about it, and for some reason he would call them steel-toed cleats, and we were going, "What are you talking about?" But he meant steel spikes. You remember that? He kept calling them steel.
Yeah, I said it like a couple of times and years ago, and he hadn't forgotten.
What about when you?
That was so long ago.
That was so long ago. I think I had hair. He still does. He's like a freaking elephant.
Oh, he'd do it every time. I got them steel-toed cleats. I said, "What is a steel-toed?"
I'm gonna start writing stuff down.
Hey, I didn't work here when that happened.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you were like at Auburn.
It was right after Taylor was born.
You've never forgotten. So you could not identify. Look at his face. Greg, he's got a little welt.
Yeah. Still can't identify.
Little cut, little welt.
Yeah. And I don't know if y'all have chores around the house that you're like, oh, that hill is mine.
Chore. Oh,
and I'm like, gosh, I'm mighty. Here I go.
I know.
I'm off in it. I put my steel-toed cleats on and go.
That's right.
I think
that's a throwback to.
Yeah. And you would be real serious when you called them steel-toed. That was the best part.
I want to ask you about that too. Did you have? You said you had safety glasses on.
Yes, I have.
Yeah,
just
regular sunglasses.
Just like Oakley's, just big, thick.
Regular sunglasses.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, actually, they're old baseball sunglasses for when the boys play.
Are they steel-toe glasses?
No.
I
don't know how you would wear that.
No, but what I'm talking about is if that rock had hit them sunglasses.
Yeah,
they were not official safety glasses.
That's not what I'm getting to.
They were probably they could probably get around it.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't wear them.
You realize you nearly lost an eye.
I do the same thing, but you could have lost an eye.
You could have lost an eye.
You think?
Yep. You have a patch. You'd be in here today with a patch.
I think that might have stopped it.
Now I'm gonna tell you.
I don't know the way it hit me though.
It comes around and goes inside.
It was one of those things, and I finished up. Didn't run inside and cry or anything. But it's just it was the investigation of like what was it? I start looking down like where did it go?
What you need to start doing just to be safe.
It's a good one though.
You need to wear goggles and a face shield.
Is that what you
and
want
let me know when you're out in the yard doing it so I can drive by and look at it.
Yeah. So now I know that
we're not worried about your toes because they're protected.
They're still toe.
You get out and we need some. I know that.
I got that one corner
that you'll never. That Lisa gets upset about.
Yeah, I need to hit that right now.
So is that on you or is that on the yard guys?
On me.
Is it ever going to get dry enough for something like that?
I know.
Is that what you keep saying?
Yeah.
Well, look. There was a patch. There was a patch of about a day where it hadn't rained, and I knew that all the weeds were going to be wet and it was going to be a bip. But I'm like, I got to get it. If not, it's going to get out of control.
You got something. You got hit in the face.
Yeah.
There's most of my yard you can get after like one day of drying, but then there's parts that you're just going to have to wait.
Yeah.
Because it's a little wet.
Yeah. Boy, it was so wet. It's just everything sticking to it. It was
stuck to your face.
But I mean, going in, you just like, and we all got it around the house. It's that one thing you're like, gosh almighty, here we go.
I hate it.
And then again, get popped. But what bothered me the most, I still don't know, even if it was a rock, which it was, where is it? Is it where? Because it had to be a good one. Because I was not around rocks.
Oh, there's always rocks.
There's always rocks in Alabama.
Let me see your face. Yeah, wow.
You got a little mark.
You got a little mark there.
You got to crying a little bit.
Yeah.
You got to crying a little bit.
You squall just a little.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys. But then Mando rode into town. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using right now just mask odors, or they neutralize them. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping is always free. Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. The team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life, and we're not just talking pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. The Giza Dream bed sheets look great, feel great, and hold up wash after wash. These amazing sheets are on sale now for just $49.98, any size, any color. Yes, even the Queen, King, Split King, California King, all $49.98. And for a limited time, if you spend $100, you get $100 in free digital gifts. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. Text EAT to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's EAT to 64,000.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos. Fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. All right, America, here we go. Thanks for being with us. Much still to do. If you missed anything on the show, you know the Daily Archives got that covered for you. You don't have to worry about that. So if you are out there and you're thinking, I don't know about taking these shots. I mean, you've seen some people have great success with them, and good for them, and hopefully there won't be any bad side effects, or some people there are. We'll see over a long period of time, but maybe you're just thinking real expensive. Maybe that's just it. You're not even worried about health concerns. You're just like real expensive. Maybe you've been down the road like I have been down, the yo-yo dieting. You take the weight off, you put the weight back on, and it's very, very bad for our health. It increases, chance for a stroke, a cardiac event, type 2 diabetes. But there may be another solution. TakeLean.com. TakeLean.com. Go there, use our code BIGVOX, get 20% off with our code. This is, it's more of a natural way to accomplish what these GLP-1s are doing, but without the injection, meaning your appetite without diet pills is better. It's a more natural. It's a little bit slower as far as the weight coming off, but it's going to come off at a pace that keeps you motivated. But it's going to be healthier, and it's also going to be long lasting. This is something you can actually live with. We have an emailer here who said, I've struggled to get weight off, and lean has been what I consider to be a lifesaver. I've been losing a couple pounds a week, and even have some weeks a little bit more, and I'm thrilled. It's an amazing product. That's from Kelly. I immediately notice an energy boost. And that's another thing. You ever try to do a diet and you're like, I just got no energy, man. Well, with this, you'll have that good, clean energy, too, to get done what you got to get done. Find the link also at rickburgessshow.com. All right, so emails pouring in, and let's get caught up on that with a little bit of Hey Burge here. Let's get caught up on that. I did not know this. The emailers know everything. The combination of the Hey Burge and the Text Nation, I mean, you can get informed on so many things. Now, they're not afraid to be a little quick, but I didn't know this. Hey Burge from Brady. Did you know, Burge, that you have now been interviewed by a Miss America? No.
What?
Terry from the 700 Club,
that lady yesterday,
who interviewed you, was Miss America 1973.
Well, how about that?
I did not know that.
You should have brought it up.
Her maiden name is, I can't even pronounce it. It's Adler. It's Meeuwsen.
Mewson?
Yeah, and she's now Frederick,
Mewison.
of course. Yeah, there she is.
There she is.
Miss America.
Miss America.
That's the lady you talked to yesterday.
Yeah, I did not know that.
She did a great job, too.
Yeah, great interview.
She ain't changed a bit.
Great interview. She you could tell she took the time to read the book, and she
did great.
Did a really good job. I did not know that. Well, how about that? Put that on the list. Put it on the resume. Interviewed by a former Miss America.
If you would have showed up with that information, you're going, by the way, I didn't realize I was talking to Miss America.
Come on, Brady. I needed that before the interview.
I don't know why my mind went there, but they had their voice guy, cut your intro, New York Times, this deep voice. And I thought to myself, I wish that was Gary's voice.
Hey, coming up next, I'm going to talk to Rick.
Right. Yeah, but I mean, same copy and everything. Just have Gary.
So how about that? Did not know that. Thank you, Brady.
Yeah. Best-selling author.
Right. Hey, Burge.
Arthur.
Was it Sleepy Rick at the 700 Club? Or were you just pulling a Greg with the TV lights? Looked a little squinty. No, I'm always.
He's always.
I'm always squinty. That has nothing.
You look normal to me.
If you are a Burgess man, you squint.
I tell you, your makeup looked good.
Yeah, didn't that look good?
Yeah, we can't wait. I can't wait to break
Honestly,
that one down.
I will say this. Like I told y'all when I checked back in, they came in there to look at my hair and just kind of like him. You remember how Fonzie used to do in the mirror? He'd put his comb up and go, I can't make it any better.
I can't make it any better.
He was so excited about it and how it looked. He told me that he's going to require us on YouTube to have makeup every day.
Really? Yeah, well, my forehead needs it. I get that every day.
None of us are ever going to go
Sorry, y'all.
going down there. Look, we're on YouTube. We're washed out by the lights. So what?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's
Y'all look great.
What if I just did this? Maybe that help.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Look
Look at the camera.
But anyway, that's from Josh. Seriously though, I am digging the show.
Light right there.
And look at this is good, guys. I want you to hear this from Josh. We're getting this a lot. I've been a long time listener. I was apprehensive about the change.
Thought it so.
But I love this show. It has a great rhythm. I love its energy. If that makes any sense, yeah. I'm sure. And said. So how about this? Now this I love because you start thinking things we're going to think about, and like I say, we're grateful and celebrating and love our past. But listen to this. My only complaint is I've always been a podcast listener, and I was so accustomed to fast forwarding through all the political portions of the show, I didn't have to spend as much time on it. Now there's nothing that I want to fast forward through, and now I'm struggling to get enough sleep. So,
affecting their sleep.
How about that?
He's basically saying, "I wish I would do more things that I don't care about."
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
It's on us.
It's on
Actually,
us.
on Greg.
On Greg.
My bad.
Let's see. This was a good one.
Trying to drink coffee.
We've talked about this before, but James says, "Hey, Burge. Am I the only one that finds it conspicuous that every time there's some sort of stand for America that suddenly there's several thousand people that conveniently have free time to go march and shout like hooligans and burn a city down? Does this feel staged to anyone but me? Maybe there's just a lot more people that have all the time in the world to do nothing than those of us that work and have 3 kids.
Or that's a fact.
Or that's their paying job.
Right.
That's what they do.
Yeah. So that's
some are being paid. Yes.
Yes. Some are being paid, and I don't know who's dropping off all the bricks and
we got
blocks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I have to roll video on that 18-wheeler backing in.
Yeah. Hey, Burge. I didn't start drinking coffee till I was in preaching school. I had an instructor that always warned me, as you said yesterday, you didn't trust decaf coffee. My teacher actually said about decaf coffee, don't trust anything that has 97% of its active ingredient removed. You can't trust it.
That's a good point.
Isn't that great?
And Rick, on that subject, have you ever watched Speedy because he's trying to be a coffee drinker now? And I respect that, but watch him fight his coffee.
I have. I've noticed that.
Sip off of it.
He wants to be a coffee drinker, but he really isn't.
Do you do anything else besides stare at me all day?
Well, you're right beside me. I looked up a few minutes ago, and I thought you were choking, but it was just bitter.
It was hot.
Yeah.
It was hot.
Hey, look, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be
It
like
was
that.
hot.
Rick used to not drink coffee.
I
I
drink it
I've
black.
been drinking 5 years.
Yeah, no, longer than that now. Greg, I was in my 40s. I'm 60 now.
No,
It's been 15 years.
I was the only one that drank coffee on the show when I came to the show.
I never made the face Speedy.
When I came to the show, I was the only one that drank coffee on it.
Hey, Bert.
It was hot, Greg.
No, it's fine. Look, you're getting this.
I drink it black. I don't put anything in it.
Well, you should if you're going to work your way in. You wouldn't have that bitter butt face.
But
Hey, Burge, Greg.
Look away. Don't stare at me all the time.
Greg, maybe Dad knew something and never told us. Loving the new show and all the stories about your dad. Did you know that Mythbusters did an episode on running in the rain actually gets you wetter than walking?
Oh, really?
So your dad not only was manly, he was smart. He was smart beyond his years. He might have been teaching a lesson, sure, but he also might have been doing it for a practical reason. So we are lacking these men in society.
So you get less wet?
Sean.
Yeah, Tex Nation has sent us
Less
information
wet,
on
wow.
that before, that they've done a Mythbusters on that.
Actually, the more frantic you are, look, that'll preach. The more fearful and frantic you are, actually, the wetter you're getting.
Oh,
if you stay calm.
Write that down.
Yo, they made a 100-foot indoor course with manufactured rain, and it showed that running in the rain resulted in more rain being collected on the clothes compared to walking.
How about that?
Walk, man.
Wow.
Bottom of the hour.
Get you a drink.
I have chills.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at Raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Another said, "For the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal." How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. How about it, America? Thank you for being with us. Hopefully, you're thinking to yourself, I mean, what am I going to, I can't miss this show. What am I going to do? Well, yes, you can go back and catch it on the archives every day. If you got to get to work, I mean, you got to make a living, get out of the car, go in. You can go back and pick up that archive on the YouTube or podcast channel every day. A couple of things to point out. Pearl, Mississippi. What up? You know where Pearl, Mississippi is, Speedy? Pearl, Mississippi. I'll be going there, Lord willing, on the 21st of June, which will be, is that a week from Friday? Or a week from Saturday?
21st is a week from Saturday.
A week from Saturday. So looking forward to being with all of you there at Park Place Baptist Church. Their next man church gathering. I think this is kicking off year 2 for them, I'm pretty sure. And I'll be there, so Lord willing. And so check all the details at themanchurch.com under events. We have an update. Does everybody remember the raccoon meth woman? We had a raccoon with a meth pipe.
Oh, yeah.
Does everybody remember that?
The officer footage was hilarious.
The reason I stopped you is you are suspended with a warrant for your arrest.
I am?
The raccoon has her meth pipe.
What?
Oh my God. Her meth pipe. He's playing with the meth pipe right now. Oh, there's no. He's trying to smoke it. All right.
Did that guy get a little?
He got a little girly. He got a little high pitch.
He got a little high pitch, didn't he?
All right, enough fun in games.
So, believe it or not, and this shows we're in a time now where, as we've mentioned for a long time, since we've been doing this for a living, I don't know what happened to shame. I really don't. Shame has left the building. No one says I'm ashamed of how I'm behaving. I'm so ashamed that I was in this. I'm ashamed that I am so far gone that I've got meth pipes laying around in my car, and for some reason I have a raccoon in here that is actually playing with meth pipes.
Guys, there's a raccoon and 2 dogs.
Yeah. And
riding
so
around with 2 old women.
The response to being the police dealing with you over all this would have been, for most normal people, I need to go away and I don't ever need to be seen or heard from until I have my act together, and then I'll resurface, right?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, the woman who owns the raccoon says she's not giving a raccoon up. I think
crazy.
I don't know raccoon rules. You know, I know if this was a domesticated dog or, well, you don't domesticate cats, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, right.
Your dog-cat world. Once you leave dog-cat world with me, I don't really know what. To me, it's like no rules.
Yeah,
I don't know what the rules are.
Right.
But I love the fact that her fear of giving up the raccoon. I want to understand the conditions the raccoon is in now. I mean, this raccoon's got a better shot to live just being released back to the wild. Yeah. Okay. Her concern, they're going to euthanize my raccoon. Well,
she just loves a raccoon so much.
When did you start caring about the plight of the raccoon? It didn't appear that his life with you, or her female raccoon, I don't know if it's a male or female. I'm not going to be the one to check, but I'm thinking, are you acting like that you're like real responsible with everything?
Yeah.
And I think the raccoon's got a better shot to be removed from you.
Mm-hmm. Normal people have a hard time raising a raccoon.
Right.
You know, this woman, come on.
Right.
It is hard to believe.
Euthanizing him would be mercy.
I can't believe she, like I said, she even has a choice to keep it. You would think they would just take it.
Yeah, you think they'd get her on raccoon endangerment.
Well, and this,
I mean,
this one also hurts. She admitted she did not have a permit to keep the animal as a pet, and vowed to never surrender Chewy, her raccoon. I'm going to board myself up in my house, and like hand out weapons. Nobody's taking Chewy.
Yeah.
You'll pry him from our cold dead hands.
Yeah, standoff.
I don't have a permit. He's playing with a meth pipe, but I'm not surrendering him to wildlife officials. What grounds do you have? Nothing to stand on.
You got to give. That is kind of cool though. Because, I mean, that's a grown raccoon that's in there hanging out with dogs and just like a regular. I mean, she must obviously got it when it was a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
because, I mean, raccoons don't usually hang out with dogs.
But I do put a raccoon in that category of if it snaps.
You don't want to trust it.
It's not good. Chewy could just say, no, I want that.
Isn't it ironic? Its name is Chewy, and it was literally chewing on a meth pipe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The state where she lives allows raccoons to be kept as pets if they're bought from an approved breeder, and the owner has a
maybe
permit.
She did. Maybe she did.
She has no permit.
I mean, but maybe she did buy it.
No wild-caught raccoons can legally be kept as a pet. If you brought it out of the wild, no matter when, you can't keep it.
Is she claiming it's a service pet or something?
Well, just stand by for that.
Well, it keeps up with her pipe for her in case she loses.
Yeah.
But what I don't get, where is the obviously, have you ever tried to talk to somebody and help them? And this is not a new concept. You can't help anyone until they acknowledge they need help. Have you ever tried to point to the obvious things that go, hey, you got to turn it around here? You remember this, Greg, and you remember this person. I was trying to address, probably didn't have the best credibility at the time, somebody that was in our circle in one of our bands that clearly had a drinking problem.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Do you remember this?
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
And so I'm trying to have this talk with him.
You were trying to have that? Okay.
I didn't say I had the best of credibility, but we were talking about like.
Wait, you were talking to him?
No. Compared to us, it was. This is the
right after Rick finishes beer. He said we need to talk.
Buddy.
This is like after in the middle of the set, losing control of yourself and wetting yourself on the stage, kind of thing.
Man.
Okay, and so you remember that did happen, and so I was talking to him. It's about 1,000 degrees. Okay, it's in July.
Yeah,
it's 1,000 degrees, and he was disagreeing with me that he had a problem, and as we're talking, he pops out of the glove compartment I've been in that Alabama car in the Alabama heat in the glove compartment, parked, no AC on. He reaches in there, pops it out of his car as we're standing beside it talking, and begins to drink it. And I said, you're literally drinking a hot Black Label.
Carling Black Label.
Carling Black Label beer that you got out of your glove compartment, and it's in the middle of the day. What don't you see this?
It's not even cold.
It's not even a good label.
No, it's not a good brand.
It's so anyway, I don't know why this woman doesn't see.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't have dogs, cats, or raccoons.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have. I should not be in charge of anything.
Right.
No, nothing should be depending on me till I get my act together.
Yeah, including a raccoon.
Yeah, just roll video. Sit down, and we're going to roll this video of you being arrested.
Have you?
And watch.
Raccoon's holding the crack.
But I want to tell all of you, when people are like this and they won't just acknowledge, we call it the come on out, y'all got us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they just won't say, I need help, I got problems. Everything should be removed from me till I get my act together. If you can't make them see it, you can't.
No.
And when someone says, I see it and I want help, man, let's all go in and help.
Mm-hmm.
But when they won't acknowledge they need help and they keep justifying their behavior, you're going
to have to give up.
Nothing's going to change.
If they're living in justification city limit, it's over. There's nothing you can do until that stops.
You see Tex Nation, someone says they're an animal control officer, and it seems like everybody with a dependence on a substance seems to have a dependent on an animal type.
Yeah.
It's like they match up.
No, you're right. I've noticed that too. We've mentioned that before. We've all talked about this. That person that's in the family or is just an acquaintance or even at one time a friend. I don't know what it is, animal control officer. I agree with you. It seems like the very people that the last thing they need is the responsibility of animals seem to always have animals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You think to yourself, you're literally standing here with a sign that says food, please. And you've got an animal.
Mm-hmm.
That also needs food. Just everybody out there. If you can't feed yourself because all your money has gone to drugs, don't take on an animal. You can't handle that. That's not the best thing for the animal, not the best thing for you, because you got to come up with some more money. And apparently, every time you get money, you smoke it,
mm-hmm.
okay, or you do something with it. And I agree with you. I've noticed that too. They seem to always have animals.
Yeah.
You go to the most rundown, decrepit crack house, and there's always dogs,
and they're normally looking good.
There's always animals.
How about that big chain they got them on?
Yeah,
that's good.
You're right.
Yeah,
so
that's great.
So there you go. But you got, somebody said it is impressive that she got a raccoon to hang out with 2 dogs. That is true.
I mean, that doesn't happen much.
Maybe 3 days worth of trash and the 2 dogs and the raccoon shouldn't be riding to the grocery store in the car, with crack pipes everywhere, probably,
Right.
meth, whatever.
Yeah.
We'll be back. So she says she's not going to give up the coon.
No.
Not going to give it up.
Nope.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
This Father's Day at Lowe's, score free gifts for the greatest dad. Right now, get a free select DeWalt, Craftsman, or Cobalt tool with purchase of a select battery kit. Plus, get a free Werner 2-foot aluminum ladder when you buy an 8-foot fiberglass ladder. Shop these deals and more this Father's Day at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true, people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. carefully.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So here we go. All right, so working our way back, we've run down a lot. Andy Andrews coming up later on. Be true or BS, your chance to outsmart Andy and get a shot at the wheel today and pick up a subscription to Wisdom Harbor. All that coming up a little bit later on in the program. So we've covered quite a bit. So let's go a little bit over to what's happening in the world today. The ongoing feud between Trump and Elon Musk seems to be de-escalating now. So Elon Musk says that he should not have put out the post attacking the president, that he went too far, and he's trying to now step down from the feud. That's this is the times we live in. And Elon, like a lot of people, we now can rush out to social media and we can shoot ready aim before we really thought through what we're doing. And we just can't wait to get bad information out there or to show ourselves out there. And he says, I regret some of my posts about President Donald Trump last week. They went too far. So he didn't get specific about which ones went too far, but I think we can probably figure that out on our own.
Yeah.
And pretty easy.
And Epstein one.
Yeah. And you said, Greg, some of them were so bad, it's going to be really hard to walk them back.
Yeah.
The whole Epstein thing was pretty ugly.
That's hard to walk back.
Impeachment's a good.
Impeachment's a bad one.
Yeah.
That's a bad one.
Look, the whole Epstein thing I know was very personal. But, we brought this up when it kind of happened. I know you can, just like spontaneously send something, but it seemed like, I won't say it was orchestrated, but it just seemed weird how it happened. Almost like it wasn't planned or a distraction. But, I mean, Greg, do you feel like at all that it was some type of like fake feud or some to maybe get the pressure off of Elon? From the left?
I don't see the point. I know what you're talking about because of blowing up his cars and everything.
Yeah.
But then, did you see what his stock did when he did this?
Yeah, it went even further. Yeah.
So I'm not sure that was
I don't know. It just seemed weird to me that all of a sudden this happened the way it happened. But
it's just tough for me.
It could just be what it is. But
when I look at you and go, so you said the Epstein files have not been released because I'm on it?
Yeah.
That hurt.
Yeah.
Well, I have to ask again, if you're going to go conspiracy theory, you have to show me what the end game was.
Yeah. Them feuding benefits who?
Yeah, I don't understand why the fake feud benefits anybody.
Yeah, well, like I said, I think it could be that it just didn't work out, but to just get the pressure off of Elon, his stocks went down, but if you notice, his Tesla dealerships aren't on fire anymore.
So, but I'm not going to cut a deal with you that you're going to accuse me of being
now.
Part of the
like
Epstein
I said, I just said that the Epstein file was
it'd be
personal.
different. Why don't you just go? This budget is wasteful. We're trying to do away with waste.
Stop
you
there.
can't support it. You don't need to support it.
Yeah, I was on the fake feud train for just a minute when it just dealt with the budget.
Yeah.
When the Epstein stuff came out and called for impeachment and all that, I was like, I honestly think at the end of all, I think you've got somebody who, as I said, maybe can be unpredictable and overreact. and I think he did.
Yeah.
And I don't buy, because if you're going to do pro wrestling, you're going to get the script down, and we're all going to agree on the script. And I'm not going to allow in the script that you accuse me of being involved with Epstein. Yeah, I'm not putting that in the script.
Now the other side of everything is, I've heard this one too. The Epstein thing was just to get the names released so Trump can prove he's not on it, and it was to push that through. I mean, everybody has a conspiracy theory. I was just asking the question. It just seemed like it came out of nowhere, and it was a feud that was like, what's up with this?
Yeah, and there are so many people that want to jump on this at every level, this 4D chess thing, claiming that Trump, everybody, Elon, they're not playing just 3D chess, they're playing 4D chess, and this is all planned and on purpose. I don't buy that. I don't think that's the case. I think we had a genius, rich dude who's used to popping off on the social media network that he owns. And he went too far. He that was stupid. Straight up.
He didn't get his way completely, and he didn't want to hear the pragmatic part of it. He only wanted to talk the ideology part of it, and he pitched a fit. And and because of some of the things that he has in his personality, I tried to explain that a week or so ago.
Yeah.
Change doesn't sit well, and he had how he thought this was going to go. And it didn't go exactly the way he wanted, and he pitched a fit. That's what I think. I don't think it's any more complicated.
And who was it with the administration? They said they got into a huge argument.
I think it was Scott Bessent or whatever.
Trump was asked about that. Did it get physical? Like, was there a physical altercation? And he said,
he had a black eye.
He said it didn't get physical, but there was a huge argument.
Yeah.
They never did explain that black eye, did they?
There was claims of body checking in the halls of the White House.
Picture it.
Between Scott Bessent or however you say his name, which we've played a couple clips of him, and so we both agree. And the thing is, both of these guys probably agree on a whole host of things as well. Supposedly, Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent called Elon a fraud.
Yeah,
supposedly in the halls, and things got chippy.
But
that's all speculation. There's no, from what I understand, no video or confirmed.
So according to Adler,
right? Nothing confirmed.
Well, as Greg pointed out in Texas Nations here, lizards can be crazy unpredictable.
They can, guys. They can.
Yeah. So know that. Also,
can't trust a lizard.
Yeah, well, you can't say certain things to them.
Also, this weekend, Trump warns any potential protesters at his military parade will be met with very big force. So we're having a military parade?
Yeah, this is the military parade we talked about earlier that he announced they were having it on the 250th anniversary of the Army, I believe. I can't remember, but
it is their 250th birthday. We're going to do this in Washington.
Yeah, and so there's this organization nationwide that you even alluded to, Rick, about how organized some of these protesters are in L.A.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the reporters are even saying they're wearing body armor and they've got face masks, and it's just very orchestrated. And like Dallas, Louisville, Atlanta, Chicago, New York, Seattle.
Yeah.
I mean, it's already Denver.
Sure.
They're already organizing nationwide protests this weekend to kind of be similar to what LA is going through now. And so now they're talking about how there might be protests on this military parade in DC, and he's just warning everybody, don't try it.
Yeah,
is what I saw.
Yeah, it's supposed to be, it's their 250th birthday. We're talking about just the Army, and it's to showcase the Army's modern capabilities and inspire a new generation to want to be part of what we do militarily. So that's what it is, and we'll see if any of these protesters come out for that event. If they do, there's no telling what's going to happen. He says it will be handled severely and quickly. We have the L.A. mayor that is trying to deal with this stuff in L.A., and we have one of the officers that was part of the Rodney King riots, and he says once again, this mayor has reacted way too late. He let it get too far down the road, and to try to turn it back now with just local law enforcement, he said you should have jumped on that long before you did.
Yeah.
And local law enforcement, it's beyond what they can do now.
Yeah.
He waited too late. And so that's why you're going to need that we have, the National Guard, the Marines, things like that, because to handle it locally, that window's closed.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So we were just talking on the show about being a patriot and talking about the things that are going on with the different ideologies. I don't know. I've never lived in a time. I'm 60 years old. I've never lived in a time where the two ideologies were so separate and no room for compromise. And a lot of times you're thinking, I'm sick and tired of spending money and supporting values that are working against my ideology. I'm done with it. I don't want to do that, but I don't know where to go. Well, when it comes to your cellular and wireless service, Patriot Mobile leading the way as America's only Christian conservative wireless provider. Switch today. You will not sacrifice quality or service. I know that's probably what you were thinking. If I got to go with somebody that's, we're patriots, but they don't do it. No, they do an outstanding job. You're going to get exceptional nationwide coverage because unlike most budget wireless providers, Patriot Mobile has access to all three major U.S. networks. You can even add two numbers on two networks on one phone, something the big guys can't even do that. So stay connected with flexible, unlimited data plans, fit your lifestyle. They have high-speed data, mobile hotspots, international roaming, device protection, even internet backup. And the best part is you switch to Patriot Mobile, you're supporting people who share your ideology if it comes from the conservative point of view: faith, family, freedom, First and Second Amendment, sanctity of life, veterans. That's where you're going to be. So go to patriotmobile.com/Rick or call 972-PATRIOT to get a free month of service with the promo code. patriotmobile.com/Rick. Get a free month or call 972-PATRIOT and mention the promo code Rick. Glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee. Visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15. C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. Now, I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free, because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Thank you, America, for being with us today. Much to continue to do. You missed any of the show, the archives got you covered there. Wednesday Bible study back today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. We continue the walk through the provocative book of Job. If you don't catch it there, catch it on the archives later on the YouTube channel, or also today on our podcast channel, not long after the live Bible study. Okay, so as we start this hour, and it already has happened to me, I've seen similar scams, so I knew that it was a scam, but I will tell you, it looks really real. It looks real. So watch it. Massive DMV phishing scam tricks drivers with fake text. I've got one.
I got one this past weekend.
I got one yesterday.
Yeah, and it claims the DMV. You got to report there because of an outstanding parking ticket, some sort of violation, traffic violation of some kind.
Unpaid ticket.
I got it too yesterday.
And you went ahead and paid it.
Wow.
Yeah.
You didn't get fooled.
Yeah.
I paid it.
Yeah,
I'm all caught up.
You know what? He paid it.
Clean slate.
Sadly, Greg, he paid it in Bitcoin.
He did. He had to go to Winn-Dixie.
No, but so this is another one.
Yep.
We've already seen the toll bridge people that claim that you didn't pay a toll.
The no jury duty.
Yeah.
They actually call you.
Yeah.
This one is just saying you have some sort of traffic violation.
Yeah, and this is the last. You've got to pay it now, or you're in trouble.
You got to pay it now, and it'll even have your DMV's website come up.
It will,
and it looks real.
Do not click on that.
No, don't click on that. That's a fake link.
Don't do it,
Adler.
Adler. I'm watching you, buddy.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
What you eating, bud?
I'm eating some brisket.
And
Okay.
it's pretty good. I missed that yesterday.
What about that sausage?
It just picked up a little bit. I decided to pass on the sausage because
delicious.
Because y'all are here. That's why I passed on the sausage, because y'all are here.
Let me tell you this: if I was in my room by myself doing the show again, I'd have some, but not in here.
And I'd cut it into medallions, and then
if you're gonna eat it here, you're gonna have to cut it up.
Yeah,
it's crucial to cut that in medallions, especially because when you walk out with it, Greg starts kind of drafting behind you.
Yeah.
But anyway, so what you're gonna get. It's going to see right now targeting all of us in Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Georgia, Florida, New York, California, Illinois, New Jersey, Virginia, Colorado, Vermont, Texas, North Carolina, and they don't have Alabama on
Well,
here.
it's in there.
It's in there.
It is.
Even
Either that or
Washington,
I have
D.C.
an outstanding warrant.
And they scare you because you're like, oh no,
Mhm.
because let's face it, the reason why these things have some success rate is a lot of us will go, wait a minute, did I get a parking ticket?
Oh, yeah.
Did I pay my whatever? So just no one. If you're in trouble with the law or in trouble on something, you're going to start getting stuff in the mail. You're going to start being contacted. They're not going to send you a link that says, hey, you can handle this right here.
Yeah.
So just know that that's out there, and people are falling victim to it. And I got one, and it really does look.
It looks legit.
It looks legit. So
I went ahead and paid it.
I was trying to find it, but I think I deleted it and reported it as junk.
Yeah, I did the same
yeah,
thing.
You told it.
I did this. I did the same thing. Okay.
I'll tell you something, buddy.
Greg,
I'm in your crosshairs today, aren't I?
Yeah, he has got you. He's zeroed in on you.
I can't go look at that mark on his face.
Right. So
I know you can look at my eyes, not my cheek.
Right, I'm staring right at that mark.
Guys, I want to go ahead and, sometimes things seem like they're pretty obvious, okay? But I know this is a bit of a Debbie Downer for it's 5 o'clock somewhere people. Even Adler's wearing a shirt celebrating that today.
Yeah.
Alcohol is just not faring well when it comes to health.
Greg.
Who'd have thought that?
The Surgeon General has now released an advisory linking alcohol consumption, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, 7 types of cancer. And it is they are finding what they think is going to be a possible link, and that they are getting ready, and it's already been published in one journal in the PLOS Medicine. They went ahead. They've already classified alcohol as a carcinogen. Wow.
It's going to be all right, buddy.
Highlighting a particular increased risk of pancreatic cancer.
Oh,
which is you don't want that one. So said we've already known that it was considered a carcinogen, but until now, the evidence linking it to pancreatic cancer has been considered inconclusive. We are no longer feeling that way, and also tied to 6 other types of cancer.
Wow, that's a big one there.
Somebody right now with a Bloody Mary or a mimosa is going,
Yeah.
Funniest line I heard on my journey on commercial airlines.
Mm-hmm.
One of I don't remember what flight it was. Guy is sitting right across from me, and this line owned me. So the flight attendant comes over, and he says he would like to participate in the alcohol options. So, and it was morning. I mean, we were. Okay, so it must have been the first flight out.
Okay.
Because we left at 5 in the morning Central. And I mean, guys, we only been in the air a half hour probably. Okay. Yeah. And he says, to tell you what, since it's morning, let me have a mimosa. Go light on the orange juice.
I'll do it.
Go light on the orange juice. Go heavy on the champagne. So, but anyway, just another FYI. Alcohol consumption not faring well when it comes to health.
Stand by for next year. It'll be healthy.
Alcohol.
Just stand by.
Trying to make a
Boy,
case.
That's what you're hoping for.
I'm just telling you.
For a little
I don't
while,
listen to any of it.
Yeah, for a little while. You remember red wine? For a little while, they thought they had it. They thought they had it,
and
they thought they were, and now it's starting to kind of come apart a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
Somebody's showing us they got that text we're talking about on the scam right there. That's the one. That's the one you get right there, Text Nation.
That'll do it.
You got
to get it.
You got to keep your eye on that one. So here's the bottom line. Anytime an agency is texting you saying click here and get this resolved, don't do that. Speaking of
honestly, if this seems like somebody's like doing a good job of coming after you and like working hard at it, it's a scam. If it seems like there's a government official that's like really on top of things, really on top of you,
that should be first
really
sign.
coming after you,
yeah,
it's a scam.
You are correct. And anytime the government looks like that they are really on top of it, it can't be real.
No, it is fake.
Yeah. So there we go. So those are a couple things that are out there today that are kind of updates. We get into more next. We chat with you because you always got stuff to say, America. Here's the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Unscreened phone calls are coming up next. Andy Andrews coming up next hour. So that'll be another opportunity for you to get to maybe a spin on the old wheels. She's gone a little cold again, but she's been putting cash out relatively a lot.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. In an unpredictable world, nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/BigVox. With just the press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get the first month free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true, people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
This Father's Day, visit Boot Barn for top-quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots and American-made felt hats to durable jeans and outdoor gear, our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day. Boot Barn, unwrap the West.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys. But then Mando rode into town. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using right now just mask odors, or they neutralize them. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping is always free. Here we go. Brand new day. Thank you for being with us, America. As we work through another show today, it's time for you to speak. Unscreened phone calls coming now. If you dial them up, remember you're just going to hear ringing, and then we work through them and we screen them on the fly. MyPillow.com/BigVox, bringing you the show. Been with us for a while. The best sheets you've ever slept on are Giza Dream bed sheets, and they are the best sheets ever. Right now, you can order them in any size, any color for $49.98. Any size, any color. This is a steal. 400 thread count, made from the absolutely best cotton in the world from Giza. Now, we're talking about queens, kings, split kings, California kings, any size, any color, $49.98. Stock up now. Supply is limited, and they're not going to be here. If you're they're not going to be there very long. If your order's over $100, you receive $100 in free digital gifts too. MyPillow.com/BigVox, or just use the link right there at RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. To the phones we go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I wanted to say how proud I am of you. I called y'all a couple months ago saying that I couldn't understand the difference between Big Vox or Big Box.
Correct.
And I've got to tell you, you're doing a great job. I noticed that you put the tiniest break between the G and the V, and even sometimes you hang on the V and you go Big Vox. So way to go.
Man, I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Wow,
Thank
what
you.
an encouragement.
Absolutely.
Yes, and happy Pride Month to you.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Rick Burgess.
Stuart.
Thank you, Stuart. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Everything good? Hey, listen, I just want to tell you, I'm enjoying your show. Really love it a lot. Got to tell you a quick story about a toll bridge that I got something in the mail down close to Freeport, Florida.
Yep.
It said that I owed over $300 in toll fees, and I knew it was a scam.
Sure.
Yeah, I knew it was a scam, right? So I waited. 3 months later, get another, they were going to, I guess, take me to court. I don't know. But it come to find out, it wasn't me. But I looked, and it was a little gray Camry. And 6 times someone went through there. And the last time I seen a little arm come up with the middle finger coming through, right? It was my daughter.
Oh,
no.
What?
He
thought it was a scam.
She was going through the Fast Pass, going to see her grandma that lives in Freeport, Florida.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that one came in the mail. That's a little different. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes. Good morning, everyone.
Hey.
Rick, I've been wanting to call for about a month and say this, but on Bronner's birthday, you were talking about people asking you if you got angry with God and everything. And it just so happened that's when the audio version and the book was coming out and all. And it just seemed very fitting that men don't walk in the rain and men don't get angry at God.
Well, thank you for that. Yeah, men don't run in the rain. I understand what you mean. Trust me, I inverted 2 letters trying to talk, so I know on the fast you mess things up. But thank you for that. Yeah, it all kind of came together, and we learned that, watching it being lived out from with our dad. So I appreciate that very much. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Well, thank you for that. Yeah.
Hey, Greg, what'd you think about the show last night of the 1,000-Pound Sisters?
I'll have to watch it tonight. It comes on after my bedtime, so I'll catch it tonight.
Oh, so you've taped it?
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Every week.
So really, guys, that when y'all want these updates, Greg's not going to be up for it. So really, Thursday's show is always going to be Greg's update.
Yes. I will watch it tonight. I have it on DVR.
And Adler gets a kick out of it when he says DVR.
Well, it works. What's wrong with it? I think it's pretty good.
They probably got an app. You could just watch it.
Oh, but I like the regular.
You don't have to record it, Greg.
Yeah, but it's pretty awesome. I can control
On demand,
it.
buddy.
I control it. I control through the brakes.
I'm glad that VCR tape still works.
Yeah. Listen, you just let me worry about the sisters. Huh?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, nice to be on this morning. Hey, when Andy Andrews comes on, please, for all the love that's good, get him to tell the story about the first time he sang Amazing Grace in church.
Oh, boy. It sounds like that's got a lot of potential.
Okay. That sounds fantastic. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
So I've been trying to call y'all since Friday. This is actually, y'all remember Dustin Connell's social media guy? That's me.
Yes. How are
y'all? So we're doing great. We were in Kentucky last week. This is for Greg, by the way. We were in Kentucky last week, and my wife made a joke. She said, "Hey, if you're up there and you see, the 1,000-Pound Sisters, you take a picture with them." I'm like, Kentucky's a huge state. Like, what are you talking about?
Right.
We went through a drive-through, a McDonald's drive-through. You are not going to believe who took our credit card at McDonald's drive-thru. It was Chris, the brother.
way.
He's
No
still the manager at
way.
McDonald's. I kid you not.
He's
Listen, when you look at someone and like they recognize you, they have that look on their face.
Yeah.
I know I gave him that look, and he was like, "Please don't do it." He gave me the same look. We had a conversation with our eyes, like, "Don't do it. Please don't do it."
No, I would have asked him. I'd have said, "You got to be Chris."
Yeah.
Well, I told Dustin. Dustin didn't know who it was. I said, "Hey, by the way, that guy right there on TLC every week. When we're between the two windows, we got to the second window to get our food, and he asked lady, he said, 'Hey, he thinks that guy back there's on TV,' and she said, 'Yeah, that's Chris.'" Like it was nothing. We just drove off.
He's
like,
my favorite
that was it.
one. He's my favorite one on the show.
Oh, yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
How about that?
That is funny.
Great, man.
Oh, that's good.
What would you have done?
Dang.
You'd have parked the car and gone in, wouldn't you?
TLC must not be, anting up like they should.
Greg,
you got a side job.
You really think that bunch cut a good deal?
Probably not.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, this is Bruce from Nashville. Love the show. Love the extra room the new voices have. Rick, I need you to do something. I love your airport stories. Have you seen the movie Terminal with Tom Hanks?
Oh, yes, I have. I walked out. I left. I couldn't finish it. That's a true story.
Rick declares that's
it's
one of the worst movies he's ever
It's
seen.
one of like two movies that I've ever just said, I cannot be here. I got to go. And my life is wasting away because he is depicting the one of the worst things in society, and that is being at these stupid airports and you can't get anywhere.
18 years. 18 years. And it messed him up so bad. When they finally got him out, he was so mentally, it messed with him that he went back and died in an airport.
No, you're right. I saw that. I'd forgotten about that. Yes.
It ain't it's
based on a true story.
No way.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
I never
Some
knew
Eastern European country kicked him out, and then he didn't have the papers to get in the U.S., and he got hung up at JFK for, like 18 years, and it just became a part of the
18
experience.
Years.
No, he lived in France for 18 years.
No, he was in JFK, and then he went back and died in the one in France or something like that.
Yeah, something
there's
weird.
a place in France.
Yeah, great. No, but Bruce, it's just a place of anguish and despair.
Yeah.
I mean, you.
So you got up and left.
Yeah. I thought to myself, why am I watching this?
I don't know anything about this. I'm just reading Wikipedia, but the film The Terminal is inspired by the true story of Miriam Karimi Nassiri, who lived in Terminal 1 of Paris's Charles de Gaulle Airport from 1988 to 2006.
Unbelievable.
Good night.
Terminal 1.
Unbelievable.
Wow. That don't even make sense.
Greg, you didn't know something?
Yeah, it could be where Bruce is a little bit. It could be because when they base it on a true story, they may have moved it to JFK in the movie, but the original was in France the whole time.
Right, right.
That may, they're not doing exactly, and they probably thought we would. Of course, I lost interest anyway. It is one of the most boring movies ever.
Well, think about it. What can you do?
No,
What
it was one of those.
storyline
It was
you
one of
got?
those things when I was right in the middle of life when you've got tons of kids and your life you're always on the go. And for something happened, the kids and Sherry were all gone. And
you were in there by yourself.
And I was like, well, I'll go see a Tom Cruise movie, a Tom Hanks movie. And I got in there and I thought, wait a minute, I don't have a wife or kids right now, and I'm in this.
Yeah.
And because it worked.
I'm
for me.
out.
One time that happened, and I went to see The Patriot.
Oh,
and it was thrilling.
That's what you do.
And I enjoyed the experience. I thought, I'm going to try to see if I can't recreate that.
Yeah.
But the problem is, you have to have a good movie for that to be good.
Yeah, you need explosions.
And so what I thought was, wait a minute.
You should have known that
This
wouldn't
is
be
the
good.
problem with me in airports and movies about airports. Is my life is not accomplishing. I'm losing life.
Yeah.
I'm literally losing life. I'm not accomplishing anything.
You gotta have
I'm
explosions.
trapped in here.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're not even in the world.
No.
You're trapped. You're incarcerated.
Got it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgesshow.com. Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Great question from the Text Nation. Hey, Burge, what's more boring, the terminal or Castaway? I got to say the terminal. Look, Castaway, it's slow. It does get slow. Okay, all right, we got the Wilson thing. Let's resolve this.
Yeah, no, they do drag it on too long.
Well said.
But I'll take Castaway all day long over Terminal.
Mm-hmm. I'll watch Castaway.
At least there's a crash of a plane.
You got a plane crash.
I'm surviving.
Making fire.
Wow, didn't see that ending coming.
I know.
That's realistic.
I
like that.
Spearfishing.
So Castaway. So you give me deserted on an island.
Weight loss. The weight loss is incredible in that movie.
That keeps me engaged. Now it did get long.
They could have cut some of the island a long time.
We're on this island, but I did start feeling it.
That tooth bothered me.
The terminal. There's never
the tooth problem.
There's never a moment in the terminal that I'm engaged. Not a moment.
You're like all in.
One.
Yeah, and I think some people are saying, Rick, you and I will tell you something that Andy Blanks threw out. Okay, shoot me straight, Andy. That's fine.
I want to tell that story.
He says, I do too. He says, I'm going to text him if we can tell.
If we don't say names or anything.
What if we brought him on and made him tell it?
That'd be even better.
Please.
Okay. But anyway,
Andy, come on now.
Andy says he thinks that I've got some sort of commercial air flight mojo. He said, Rick, you realize I fly at least once a month.
Yeah.
And I never have the problems you have.
Ooh, he said that?
He did.
Good point.
Yeah, of course he will now.
Yeah.
He's done.
I knocked on some wood for you.
Not that I believe with any of that. And then here's Marshall. Marshall who emailed, hey, Burge. Hey, Marshall. Says, watching the YouTube archive. Man, I sympathize with you. Airports, I think, are part of the fall of creation and mankind. I haven't made it in 20 minutes into the show, and I already know that I'm listening to best of material. I know this is uncomfortable and difficult for you. I know, Rick, but you got to hear me. The way you're holding that coffee cup and explaining the blight of travel is owning me. Your duress entertains us greatly, and I know that's hard to hear.
Well, I agree with it.
Yeah, I do too. We've said that.
I have to live it, guys. I have to go through it.
On this show, bad is good.
You got to take one for the team every now and then.
So, but no, I will take Castaway over the terminal. Now, what happened with Andy Blanks?
Oh, please, Andy. Can we please talk about
Andy,
it?
please.
Greg, it would even make you uncomfortable. What he
you would have loved it.
Yeah,
By the way,
you would have. They'll love it.
Now, let me tell you, do you not agree with this? And I slayed Andy on this one. He said the only blessing is that none of y'all were with me because I know it would have happened.
Oh.
And I said, well, I can walk. I said, let me tell you one thing would happen if Greg had been there. I said, not only would Greg have elevated this, he would have gotten in a chair.
He would have.
Yeah.
For a fact.
Yeah.
Yep.
You would have
Yep.
said, sounds
Just
good to
for
me.
the- yeah, just for the
and if I could have rounded the corner in the green room, Greg was sitting in the chair.
Oh, buddy.
Good gracious. What a great day.
What a great day that would be.
And we're not telling people what we're talking about. I know that's
I know.
annoying.
Well, there's a
Stop.
story that has happened with a buddy of ours that we want to tell because it was an uncomfortable situation that he was in, and again,
I'm asking him to tell it.
where bad is good. If something bad happens to us, it's good for the show.
Sure it is.
I'm asking him to tell it.
Or uncomfortable, or awkward. That's
Yeah.
always great.
Right.
Kind of like Adler needing to get back into jiu-jitsu, and he can't, and he won't, and he needs to cancel.
I'm back tomorrow.
And Rick, he hadn't been to class in so long that they've started emailing him asking if everything's okay.
It was one text.
And
Thank you, Brendan. You
and,
care about me, unlike these guys.
Yeah,
Adler-
yes, and that's just awkward for him. He wants to get back in there. He doesn't have time. And look, I think your jiu-jitsu days are over, buddy.
Why would you even say that to me?
Because I think he's trying to be real. You should
You're too busy, man.
Look,
Just work
I think
out.
you should regrow the hair, and I think I should return
Why
to
does
jiu-jitsu.
it always go bald?
No, I'm
Why
saying
we
it's
go bald
and never
all the
give up
time?
hope.
You never give up on your dreams.
So this explains Adler's reaction. I had a chance, and I even tried it for the show because now it's always been and it still is anything for the show.
Anything for the show.
And apparently everybody wants me not to have smooth travel because it's better for the show.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Sorry, bud.
I went to his old jiu-jitsu place,
Mm-hmm.
and I was going in to talk to his old sensei, and I was going to record it. And Adler's face when he realized that I couldn't find him was he said, "Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. Don't do that."
I actually would love to see you go step inside Lionheart Jiu-Jitsu because they'd take you down, brother.
They would show you a thing or two.
Well, a 115-pound purple belt woman would say, "Hey, buddy, get ready to tie it up in knots."
I wasn't going in there to roll with people.
Well,
I was
you
going in there
seemed- you seemed aggressive
I
walking
wanted,
in.
I wanted to go in there and get that flip camera, and all of a sudden, next thing you look, I flip around, it's me and Webby.
Yeah,
I would have loved that.
Fantastic.
You know that there's ladies in your current classes like, hey, where's that little fella?
Yeah, where's
at?
that guy we like to wrestle
Yeah,
with?
yeah. Well,
Where's
I
he
normally roll with him. Where's he at?
Yeah.
Y'all happy? Y'all feel good? You guys feel good about yourselves?
All right, here's the thing about Andy. Here's where he doesn't
Where's
understand.
Man Bun?
Andy does not understand what we do for a living
What'd he say?
because he still has a heart. I don't know, man. If I tell it, what if that sweet person hears it? So what?
No,
Yeah, that's
that
a
person,
chance.
that
They won't
person,
hear it.
That person won't hear it. We're
It's
not
a
using.
chance you have to take. We've all done that.
We're not using names. We just hey, this happened.
Yeah,
You
this
know?
person would certainly know it was them because
They would.
Right.
They would, but nobody else would know.
Where does that person live? Like
Rick,
in
on the
this
li-
state or a different state?
We heard a lot.
Rick, on the list of people who've been offended by this show, we can add one more.
Right.
It's not a big
Right.
Y'all just offended me just
Exactly.
one,
And
one
we'll
minute
probably do
ago.
it again.
Well,
before
I'm
the
just
show's
saying-
over.
And
I'm
according
just
to
saying-
Text Nation, David from Flowery Branch, Georgia, is getting harassed everywhere he goes.
Yes, he is.
My name is David.
Adler, while Rick works through that, all I'm saying
I put,
is
doesn't matter.
You're working out. Just do that.
Yeah.
I am
Right.
back to working out.
You need to be done with Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Yeah.
I'm with Speedy on this. I don't think
Yeah.
Greg's committed
Because
yet.
you can't
Well,
go.
if you're
Just
not,
you just keep because what I'm afraid of, Speedy's concerned. See if this is right. We're afraid that you think that's the only way to exercise.
Right.
No.
And your
Yeah.
and your health is going down.
The time of the class does not fit your day, and
It's-
you're just not going to make it. buddy.
Honestly, I know where he's coming from because I've seen him. It isn't about the shape. He wants to be somehow deadly.
Oh,
Like,
that's what
don't
it
mess
is.
with.
Kind of
Oh.
like Hannity.
Yeah, he
Okay.
wants to be the guy that choked the guy on the subway.
Oh, you're right.
You want to be him. Maybe not kill him, but you know what I'm saying.
Daniel Penny. Yeah.
See, you knew his name.
I do. Yeah. The thing about taking off, I'm old now. Y'all act like I'm a little boy, but I'm actually a man.
with a family.
And if I take 2 weeks off, my body has deteriorated in that short amount of time. I have to do my own workouts at my house to get my body back to get back to jiu-jitsu. Otherwise, I will be like a frail, broken glass man.
All right,
So
let
I
me
have
ask
to, and so that makes it even harder.
Let me ask you this though: is there like a time limit? You've been a white belt, one stripe for like 8 years.
I've got my blue belt, Greg.
Oh,
I
no.
got my blue belt. It took me. Some people get a doctorate in that amount of time.
That's what I'm saying.
But in all
Some people get a
fairness-
black belt in that amount of time. I got a blue belt in that
When
amount
you
of time.
first started, we figured by now you'd have a black belt, right?
No, buddy.
We didn't figure that?
I didn't figure that, and you never thought that, okay? You never think I'm going to succeed in whatever I do.
I thought by now.
Greg, not the greatest encourager, is he?
Hey, I took 3 years off. That'll hurt you.
Yeah, that'll hurt.
COVID happened. My daughter was born. Couldn't do anything. I'm like, well, I can't be paying for this. So
Right.
I got to, okay, so I canceled that. And then the next thing I know, I'm celebrating my daughter's 3rd year birthday. I'm like, wow, okay, so I took 3 years off on accident.
And
that'll hurt you.
At home sparring with that stuffed animal you got, the
Yes.
wrestling stuffed animal,
Yes,
that don't count towards the belt.
It
right?
doesn't. No.
Have you ever seen that big stuffed animal that he wrestled?
Oh yes,
I
I've
brought
seen
it in here. That's Mr. Bones. Right?
I've seen it.
That's Mr. Bones, and he's good for practice. And sometimes if I'm lonely, I might cuddle up to him too.
I'm gonna be honest.
He needs a different name immediately.
No,
Yes, that's true.
It sure does.
That's true.
I've never taken a class, but I think I could beat a pillow. I don't think. Bad thing is Adler's lost a couple times too.
But only a couple.
Greg, that was only twice.
Mr. Bones, let me up.
Mr. Bones, I'm tapping out.
Mr. Bones, you're so strong.
You're so heavy.
Adler, what we're saying is take care of yourself. Jiu-jitsu's over.
Just let it go.
All right.
find
Y'all
it
are
and
motivating me. I actually appreciate this. Y'all are motivating me. Anytime y'all call me, small, that's like, all right, that's 5 more pull-ups that are just going to happen later that day. So
Do you want us to
thank
keep
you for the motivation to be better.
Okay. Well,
when you gonna cash that in?
You butts.
by the way, the pressure on Blanks has worked. He's in.
Good.
Oh, he is?
He's in.
When?
Whenever.
Is he going to come in and say it? Talk about
no,
it?
you want me to arrange it?
Greg,
Yes.
you're just mad at me because you've given up and you don't want me to see. You don't want to see me
Yeah,
do well
speaking
in
of-
life.
That's it.
Y'all have all given up, and I'm
We've
still
all-
trying, and that makes y'all sad on the inside.
We're jealous.
So you get mad on the outside.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Bill Burgess coached football for 30 years. During that time, he had a way of passing on his personality to everyone on the team, including his own son.
Rick Burgess is a New York Times best-selling author and nationally syndicated radio host of The Rick Burgess Show. His father, Bill Burgess, was a sports icon and championship-winning head coach for Jacksonville State in Alabama. In Rick's book, Men Don't Run in the Rain, he shares the lessons he learned from his father and how his dad's coaching philosophy shaped his own faith and values.
Please welcome to the 700 Club, Rick Burgess. It's great to have you with us.
What an
Rick.
honor to be here. Thank you so much.
What a great book. The title, Men Don't Run in the Rain. I finally found it as I was reading. But share with us the title and where it came from.
Well, I remember, my dad was, of course, dad to my brother and my sister, but he also, because of being a football coach and well known in the community, he was a dad influence to a lot of people, including a real close friend of mine who lost his father when he was very young. And so one day it was raining out at the football field, and we were all out there, and Dad was coming toward us, and my friend said, "Have you ever noticed that your dad doesn't run in the rain? He just keeps walking." And I'd never thought about it. And we were so young that I didn't ask him about it. And so I got about 12, 13, somewhere in there. And I was at the field house. And Mom was like, ride home with your dad today, because I'd had practice on the younger team. And he finished it with the varsity. So when he came out, it was we're from Alabama, and if you know Alabama in the summer, it's going to rain in the afternoon because we live in a tropical rainforest. And so it started one of those afternoon showers. And I went to run to his truck. And he just took his hand and he stopped me and he said, "Men don't run in the rain." And so I was like, oh, okay. So we walked. And over time, I began to understand that he was saying so much more than the literal. I think my dad was trying to teach me that, you got a lot ahead of you as a man, and it's going to be much more difficult than raindrops. Yeah. If raindrops are a big deal to you and you're frantic about that, you're not going to do well on the things that are ahead. And I realized he was teaching me a steadiness and a calmness to become a man. And I think my dad's perfect scenario would be a family, a man putting his wife in the passenger seat of the vehicle, completely dry in the rain, his kids buckled in the back seat, all completely dry, and then he sits down, takes the steering wheel, soaking wet. and takes his family forward. And I think that's what he was teaching.
Yeah, such a strong man in all that he did. Talk about his role as a coach. I grew up in Green Bay during the Lombardi years, and he was that guy,
Of course, yeah.
and so was your dad. Talk about him as a coach.
Well, as a coach, what I loved, he passed in December of 2023, and when all of his players from the 35 plus years that he coached, they all kept saying the same thing. He was hard, but he was fair. Yeah. And that's what made him such a wonderful leader. He was authoritative. He was to be feared. And in a healthy way, but he also was just as enthusiastic and intense when he was encouraging you. Yeah. He didn't just correct you, he didn't just discipline you and then nothing else. He also encouraged you, and he would affirm you and tell you that you did a good job. And I think many times men in leadership, they either do too much of one or the other. They don't know how to balance it. Yeah. And my dad balanced it beautifully.
So how did he do that for you and your brother? I mean, he was your coach. You played for him, and he was tough.
Well, we've all seen the depictions of this, haven't we, in movies and, the great Santini and all of this. My dad was not that at all. Again, which made him so unique, he never, ever clouded football with our home. Never. He never had us out in the yard doing sprints or, working on our stance. And when he came into that house, he was dad. When we were on the field, he was coach. And he never clouded the two, and he balanced it beautifully. People, every time my brother and I talk about playing for him in high school, everybody goes, oh. And then all of a sudden I'm like, no. I said, for my brother and for me, playing football for our dad was a beautiful experience, and I loved every minute of it.
Well, that's kind of a huge statement right there.
Yeah, it rarely is. We've all seen that horrible depiction of the dad trying to coach his son.
It's really more about him than
right, and he's trying to live vicariously through his kid, and all he does is ride his kid. He doesn't encourage his kid. The rest of the team doesn't exist because he's so focused on his own son, and it's usually negative, but not in our case.
But he
Here we go. Thank you for being with us, America. I'm going to ask the team here something I've been noticing. Let me run a little business for you. Just things you need to know, a little programming. All right, so today, Wednesday Bible study is always on Wednesdays. It's rare that we miss one. And we're back today, so we continue the study of Job. That's at noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, if you want to catch it live. I had a text last week that said, hey, and we didn't get to it on the air. Is this Bible study, as far as I see, there's men in there? I mean, are people, if you're in town or in the community, are we welcome to join that? And the answer is yes, you can. You can come in here and watch it, and that's just for men only here in the room. Now, of course, when we put it out, men or women are joining us all over the world. So, but if you're ever in town and you're somewhere near the studio and you're like, I think I'd like to go over and sit in with the guys, you're always welcome. We start at noon Central, and you probably need to get here about 10, 15 minutes before that to get a seat in here, and you're perfectly welcome to do that. So that's today, and the archive will be after if you can't catch it live. And then in a few moments, and he's here, the noticer, he's in here noticing things left and right. And so Andy Andrews is back for Be True or BS. He looks focused, frankly. He's coming up next. And also, we've already had someone. I don't know if you were listening on the way in all the way, but somebody said for us to ask you a question on some of our bonus segments too. Did you hear that? Okay. Are you ready for that
Rick
story?
wants to stump you on one thing.
Yeah, I've got to be true. No. Or a BS for you. How you like them apples? So that's coming up next hour.
What do you think of that?
Andy Blanks. We'll get to have a secondhand embarrassment playoff.
Oh, this is great.
He has agreed to tell the story, and I don't think we wait any longer. He said he will come on tomorrow. Oh, yes. I think he has to be in studio, and because I want to watch him reaction, I want to watch him squirm. I want us to go to follow-up questions that he don't want us to ask.
Yep.
And so he's grossly uncomfortable with this kind of stuff. Keep in mind, I've often tried to figure which one of you have it the worst. Secondhand embarrassment. It's interesting to watch. But I will say, I've watched Andy Blanks. I've watched him get up and literally leave a situation. He won't just be uncomfortable in it. He'll exit. And he's done it again.
This
So
story he's going to tell, I was uncomfortable just reading the text.
Yes.
Like I felt like I was there, and I'm like, I'm at home reading a text. Why am I all nervous?
So here's
that bad.
Here's
how you get it.
Yeah, here's an interesting. Let me ask you this. See what you think. Like, people were saying that they think that my energy causes me to have bad travel experiences, but yet I thought I was trying to defeat it by having no expectations. You remember when I said I want to start new airlines called Straight Up Airlines? You remember that?
Oh yeah.
Well, you just come on the plane and eventually, but even at the gate we say no idea when we're leaving. No expectations. So I noticed on my ticket it doesn't have a leaving time. Yeah, because we don't know. Get here. We're going to leave at some point. Don't know when we're going to get you where you're going. Get on. You're going to be. Some of you in first class are going to wonder why you're even there. Enjoy the bigger seat because there's nothing else about it that's really first class anymore. Yeah, you're eating the same mixed nuts everybody else is. Okay, there's really no difference. You got a little bigger seat. Okay, it's going to take us forever to get you on the plane. And here's what we're going to do too. We're gonna taxi a while. We're going to ride around this airport. You're going to wonder if there's even a runway. Then we're going to stop a couple times. We're not going to explain why we're stopping. Will we get where we're going? Straight Up Airlines at some point. Sure. But what about those of us that have appointments? Well, you should have flown with someone else. We leave when we leave, and we get there when we get there. No expectations, none whatsoever. You're going to be miserable. And don't you dare think we're not going to have something wrong with that air conditioning, because we will. Okay? And by the way, just when you think you've made it, just when you think you're home, this is the beauty. This is where you'll love us. We won't be able to get up to the gate. We're going to sit, and we're going to talk about we don't know where the people are. Nobody's waving us in. And you're not going to believe how long we're going to sit. You're going to think, well, surely this is 2 or 3 minutes. Oh, no. You better start thinking 20. Okay? Just when you were almost there. And I know we'll tell you, and this is another one we do, bring a carry-on, but we're not going to let you carry it on. We're going to make you check it here, and you're going to wonder, I thought y'all said this is what we're supposed to bring. It was. We told you that's exactly what you could bring, and then we're not going to let you bring it. And I just don't understand the madness of this. And, oh, by the way, you're going to think we're almost there. Guess what we're going to do? We've overbooked the plane. We don't even have enough seats for everybody. We're going to start begging some of you to just change your plans. We've already ruined your plans. We want you to volunteer for them to be ruined more. And if you do that, we're not going to give you cash, but we'll give you a credit for you to be on this bad airline again.
Yeah.
I mean, what this stuff? It's maddening. What is this? What is this thing they've done? I don't understand it.
I don't either.
But anyway, so they're saying I'm causing this with my negative attitude. I thought my low expectations would keep me from being disappointed.
Well,
did I have this wrong?
It's your inability to rest. You've talked about it. You can't sleep or nap at an airport, on a plane,
no, you can't.
in a bus or whatever. No, you
on a
can't.
train.
I'm talking about you.
No, I can't.
And so that energy, it makes you I'm stirring around. I'm getting everybody fired up. I'm going and I'm asking questions. I'm texting. I'm worrying. Where's the plane? And old pal to your left, he's got his headphones on. He's asleep, and he's
Not
just
me.
waiting.
I'm
Not
trying
you.
to make it work.
Not you, my
I'm
friend.
trying to make it work.
Not
I'm trying to save the day. Sherry says it's rebel rousing. I say it's because you're doing that thing again. You got the gate stirred. And I'm like,
he'll stir the gate, Andrews, who's in the seats right now, about to be on with. He'll stir everybody up and then back out and let them all cause it.
Yeah, there'll be people up there, and they're all people crying. They're like, "Who started this?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I'm perfectly fine." I said, "We really need to be a little more patient."
What about the one time I heard a good story is when you got upgraded to that little office thing? They put you in your little area. Could you sleep in that at all?
Moment of silence for Delta One.
That's pretty good.
Delta One.
That's the only time I never heard him complain.
I caused so much trouble, Greg. They'll remember how I got it, causing trouble. They upgraded me because I'm on the air talking about how they'd ruined my trip. And so I looked at that man. I went to turn right to go back there, where the livestock is. And he goes, "Oh, no, you go left." I said, "What is left?" I didn't even know left existed on an international flight. He goes, oh, left is Delta One. What is Delta One? He goes, welcome to air travel heaven, my friend.
Wow.
I went in there, had my own bed, my own everything. They started waiting on me the minute my butt touched the seat. You need anything, Mr. Burgess? Anything at all? Is this real silverware?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, and a real napkin as well. Cloth? Oh, yes. What do you need? It was so good, and I was so relaxed. I was disappointed when I arrived in London.
Oh, boy.
I was like, I was like, are we here? Oh, I got to get out of this thing? Oh, Delta One. Now, look, it has to be a gift.
Yeah, so because if you buy it, wow.
They are so proud of it. But the problem is they're like drug dealers. If I ever fly international again, I have to be on Delta One. But I don't know how. I mean, it's like me taking this flight yesterday.
Yeah.
You know what? I'd rather not have to write that check. But you know what? I had to because I couldn't go back to that airport again. I couldn't do it. I don't know what's happening. These commercial airlines, they're killing me. I'm going to have to take a second job. They're killing me. But I can't do it.
Can't do it.
You know, I just had a bad one and then had to fly again, and I can't. I can't do it.
Have you discussed straight up airlines when you're sitting there waiting on a plane and you're rebel rousing everybody?
Yeah.
Have you out
to them?
Yeah.
Told them about it?
Yeah.
I have, and they almost made me king. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, listen, wives and daughters, everybody listening? Are you a wife? Are you a daughter? Father's Day's almost here. If you're still scrambling for a gift, don't worry. We got it covered. Well, sons have to get something. Is it just wives and daughters? Well, sons too. Forget the last-minute grill gadget. By the way, he's already bought the one he wants. Coffee mug, are you kidding me? He's got his favorites. What your husband really wants is something that speaks to who he is. In a world that seems to make fun of masculinity, traditional values, fatherhood, he needs a place where he is celebrated, a place that has his back. And, of course, we're talking about Blaze TV. It's where unapologetic conservative voices call out the nonsense and stand up for what's right. Faith, family, freedom. God's design for the family, good enough for us. Right now, you can grab the Father's Day special, $30 off an annual subscription when you use the code DAD, D-A-D, DAD30. Now, that's just this week. It's fast. It's easy. You don't have to wrap it. Actually means something. So if you're still giftless, this is you can win this Father's Day. Think of his peace of mind. Think of his firepower for his convictions. So skip the predictable gifts. This Father's Day gives something that actually matters. Go to blazetv.com/Rick. Use that promo code DAD30. Grab the deal and remind him he's appreciated and he's not alone.
Had strong feelings about what happened on the field and in his area of expertise and authority. Talk about the time you danced in the end zone.
My dad did not like hot dogs, as he called it. And my brother wasn't one, but unfortunately I was. And I guess I must have got that from my mother. But anyway, so I play defensive line. We don't get to score a lot. And I picked up a fumble and ran it in, and I decided to celebrate.
Was the moment.
Yeah. And my dad, I mean, when you played for my dad, you had your shirt, your jersey tucked in. You had your helmet on the entire game. You came on the field in a straight line, and you left in a straight line. And you handed the ball to the official. You didn't bring attention to yourself. So when it was over, we were watching the film, and I'll make that story short for time. But he told me that kind of stuff would get us beat in a close game. This was not a close game. It was homecoming, and that this was not to be tolerated. And he took me out to the track and to the stadium, and he broke me of that. And as a matter of fact, I still don't dance, and it's not because I'm Baptist. It is because he took that away from me.
In a good way.
In a good way.
I want to be serious for a moment because you had a great tragedy happen in your life with your son, very young, and he lost his life in a drowning accident, which is kind of every parent's nightmare. I'd love for you to talk about that and how your dad helped you cope through that time?
Yeah, it was a big moment, because there was such a definition of masculinity and manhood that my dad beautifully taught and lived out. But now you're facing something. I'm glad he taught me not to run in the rain, and
absolutely.
And so when my wife and I were facing that, and she's written an incredible book about where God is and all that, and I didn't want to use this book to do what she has already done in her book that's been out since 2016. So I wanted to just concentrate here on how this event affected my dad and me, because that's what the book's about.
Sure.
And it certainly affected all of us. But so I got up to give the eulogy for my son, and at the time, I didn't even know what YouTube was.
Yeah.
It had just been invented the year that our youngest son was born, and his name is Bronner, Bornner. And my wife gave him that name, and it was such a unique name. And I was like, and now I know why, because so much has been used through a child that lived for 2.5 years. So I get up to give a thank you to the people at the church, and because of me doing a radio show, and I've had a platform for over 40 years, a lot of people came from all over. And so before I knew it, the Holy Spirit kind of overcame me, and I began to give this eulogy. And talking about God and how this is a time for us to evaluate if we've been redeemed and to be right with God, because without the hope that we have from God's sacrifice in His Son, this means life is over. Mm-hmm. I'm so thankful that there's a reunion that's coming, and we need to all evaluate ourselves. And so the Holy Spirit just overwhelmed the place, obviously, because in calamity, everybody, C.S. Lewis said it right. It's God's megaphone for a sleeping world. Yes. People who weren't listening before were now listening. Let's see what happens to this family now. Yeah. And so as we glorified God and praised God and all this happened, so when it ended, there were so many decisions for Christ that day, and I'm kind of walking, and I'd kind of forgotten where Dad was, and I'm kind of walking up the aisle, and I hear him calling me. His voice is so distinct, so loud, hey, and I turned around to find him, and when I did, he raised his finger and he looked at me and he said, "Now that's a man." And in that moment, I realized that both of us, that God was teaching us what a man was.
Yes.
But on that particular time and that particular moment and that kind of calamity, the definition of what a man had a whole new look for both of us.
Yeah, he just knew how to invest in his players, but especially in his family.
Amen.
It's a remarkable book. Men don't.
Here we go, America. Who's ready? Let's go. Yeah. We're ready. We're ready. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here as we start a brand new hour. Thank you, America, for taking time to be with us today as well. Now, it has it's been a few weeks. I hope a lot of you have been preparing. And sometimes it sneaks up on you. He doesn't try to do that, but he's made his way back in. Of course, I'm talking about
Hey Andy, what's the deal?
Andy Andrews.
Is this BS or is the story real?
Andy's back. Andy's back. Yeah.
Yes, Andy Andrews is ready. Are you? Is the story BS or be true?
Andy, welcome back, buddy.
Hey, thank you, guys. It's good to be here.
How was the drive from the Gulf of America?
Oh, it was great. And I took the opportunity. I've already read your book, but I listened to it. I got the Audible, and I listened to it on the way up, and I got to tell you, I smiled a lot reading that book, but I laughed out loud listening to it.
Well, as you know, as a writer, I'm certainly not a writer. This is
No. After reading and listening to this, you're a writer.
But
you can't get by with that anymore.
Well, here's the thing. If you don't have good content, and Bill Burgess is all the content you would ever need.
Oh yeah. I mean, you could do an entire evening just telling those stories.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and the men really connect to them. I had been telling these stories, a lot of them for years at men's conferences and man churches and things like that. And so I thought, well, if it works there,
Yeah.
It'll probably work here.
The paddling story just about took me out.
That's a good one.
Well, but
I was there for that.
Yeah, Greg was there for that, and I described Greg's demeanor. You really didn't know what to do, did you? Should I be over here near Rick? Should I stay away from him?
Whose side do I need to be on?
Is Dad playing some mind trick on us? Yeah. What is this about? And so thank you for that and for your endorsement and all that. It's been great. And you and I are going to have a blast tomorrow.
Yes.
We're going to have a blast today. Yes. But tomorrow I have the honor.
Friday. Friday.
I'm sorry.
Today's Wednesday.
It's not Thursday?
No, it's Wednesday. I do that all the time.
Oh my goodness! I thought I was going tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't.
See you Friday.
Yeah, see you Friday.
Lord willing. So Friday, I'm going to have the honor. I've been doing this book tour, and which Sherry warned me about book tours. You didn't.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's because I wanted you to come down.
Wow. Hey. Wow, there's a lot going on.
There is.
It's quite a little pace.
Here, especially, let me answer that same question for the 500th time.
Yeah, well, and my favorite is being interviewed by the people have actually read your book, and being interviewed by people who haven't.
Oh, yeah. You can tell immediately, can't you?
Well, what I did is, and I won't say who it was because it was a big platform, I knew there was no way this person had time. There's no telling how many books they're sent, so I wasn't delusional. But I had the mindset of I just need access to the platform.
Right.
Once he throws something out there, I'm just going to take off.
It's like I say in my book.
Yeah. And people have been noticing.
Chapter 4.
I've been doing that. Like, that's chapter 6. But anyway, so thank you for that. But I'm gonna, this is what we've been waiting on. Polly and Sherry have never met each other.
Never met.
That's our wives, for those of you who don't know. And so I went to Sherry and I said, hey, I'm going to go to be on Andy's podcast. And you had Sherry on during her book,
right.
and she even agreed. She said, even Andy and I, she said, we kept struggling with the Wi-Fi trying to do it via podcast.
Yeah.
I mean, via Zoom. Then it was probably Skype. I don't remember.
Right.
And she said, I understand why he wants you to be in the studio with him versus now it's come a long way. They're much more stable now.
Right.
But still, in the room is always better.
Well, look what he does for this.
Yeah, exactly.
He could easily zoom in.
Exactly. This is another example.
Yeah, you make the trip to be here.
And I'm going down after the show on Friday to do Andy's podcast, and we have decided we're going to parlay this into double date.
Yeah.
And
Polly doesn't think Sherry exists at this point.
Right, yeah.
So I think you're just kind of giving me a story about somebody.
That's true.
And Sherry just is so grateful for how you handled her book and how you made sure you used your platform and your ability to actually say, look, let me give you a real review on this and tell you all about it. And it was just beautiful. And if you've ever gone to Amazon on Sherry's book, it is what they say, here's the best review. And she's got hundreds, but Andy's is the number one.
Wow.
So look at that. It was beautifully done. And you nailed it. And so that's going to be fun. So we're going to do the podcast, hang out down at the beach a little bit.
Yep.
And then Sherry and I at some point when you're kind of done with us, we'll mosey on back home. So that'll be fun. So looking forward to that. And then how does that work? Or is the podcast then recorded, then it comes out at some point?
It's recorded, and our podcasts come out every Tuesday morning. Every Tuesday. And if you want to get access to our podcast, just andyandrews.com and put your email address in there, and it'll come to you every Tuesday morning.
Awesome. That's great. So you can catch all things Andy. So Wisdom Harbor kind of is our unofficial sponsor of Be True or BS. If you can get it right, you're going to get a year subscription to Wisdom Harbor. We'll talk about that a little bit coming up. But let's go ahead and get one in.
All right.
And Seth is standing by. Seth, welcome to the show. How are you, sir?
I'm doing great. How about you, Rick?
Okay, so I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. So here's your categories. Are you ready? Science, culture, history, wildlife. Now is the bonus for the
bonus is for y'all.
For the team. Okay. So science, culture, history, or wildlife. What do you think, Seth?
History.
History it is. And I will warn you, Andy loves history.
Oh, yeah. Right.
So tell us whether this be true or BS. If you get it right, Wisdom Harbor is done. But you will also get a spin of the wheel. Okay? Andy?
All right, Seth, here we go. Ancient civilizations made some odd choices for contraception. In Persia, hippopotamus dung was commonly selected.
That ought to do it.
And it was not eaten, so you can figure out for yourself how they used it.
What?
Oh,
Did
Andy.
it work? Did it work? Scientists say maybe, sometimes, setting aside the obvious risks of bacterial infections, hippopotamus manure is highly alkaline, so it's possible that it could alter a woman's pH enough to act as a male spermicide.
Oh, my.
During the Middle Ages,
What are we doing?
During the Middle Ages, European royalty was partial to pig testicles or the two front teeth of a rat. According to medical texts at the time, one could avoid pregnancy by tying a pig's testicles around the neck. Curiously, this was supposed to work no matter if it was the male or the female wearing them. One could also carry the front teeth of a rat for consistent protection or hang a mule's uterus in your home. The mule uterus actually makes some kind of sense, as mules, the offspring of a donkey and a horse, are sterile, thus unable to produce offspring. Be true or BS?
What in the world?
Andy, that was quite a run there.
All right.
My goodness.
Golly, Andy.
Seth?
Wow.
Wow. I'm going to say BS.
BS.
It's BS.
Oh, my gosh.
Wait a minute, Andy. I'm concerned.
Wait a
about
minute.
this.
You wrote that?
You wrote that?
I'm so concerned. What is wrong with you,
What is
Andy?
wrong with
I
you?
gotta tell you, I took
You need a sponsor.
I took something real and I messed with it because the whole thing was built on the actual fact that ancient civilizations in Egypt used crocodile dung. I mean, they really did. But I changed it to hippopotamus, added the mule uterus hanging in your living room.
At one point, you had rat's teeth in there.
Yeah.
What are you doing? There was the lower track of a pig hanging around people's neck.
What are you doing?
We could,
Andy. All right, so
and you're still talking about it.
So
They're
this
still
means-
thinking about it.
So Wisdom Harbor subscription, Seth, is done. Who do you want to spin the wheel for you? You want Greg, Speedy, Adler, Andy, or me?
Speedy.
Speedy's up. All right, Speedy, here we go. All right, go over and spin that for Seth, and let's see what happens.
All right, here we go.
All right, Seth, this could be big. Here we go. All right, let's see what happens. Seth has earned the right to get to the wheel by pointing out and that was bold because I didn't think there was any way anybody would make that up.
No, that's a man spin,
It was. You're right. All right, Seth, here we go. All right, Seth.
Come on, Seth.
Seth.
Come on, Seth.
Seth.
Come on, Seth.
Seth.
Hey.
Okay, all right. Yeah, we'll take that right there. So, Seth, you've got some Rick Burgess Show swag. How about that?
Yeah.
So you can get a T-shirt, and we'll get all your information. We'll send that to you. You also get to walk around saying, I got it right with Andy Andrews.
Come on.
Be true or BS. You got that.
Unbelievable.
And you can't put a price on that, and you get a subscription to Wisdom Harbor. So, Seth, thank you for listening to the Rick Burgess Show. Dial us up. We'll take more. Still got more categories left with Andy Andrews right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Hopefully you've been with us and just caught the 700 Club full interview featuring Rick with his 700 Club interview yesterday. He did a great job. That was neat, and that is available on our YouTube there back in the archive, and we've also tweeted that out or posted it on X. I think I'm going to say tweet forever. I'm going to say Twitter forever. I got to get out of it. It's the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the breaks with clips we're not going to use, clips from last week. And here's a clip. I've showed tours of vans. I've showed tours of RVs. Yesterday, I showed a tour of a truck camper. So here's something completely different. Here's a tour. And I've done home tours before, actually. Here's an apartment. It's a $20 million apartment in New York City. Check it out.
They built a condo skyscraper in the middle of the financial district, and it looks like there's a porch way up there. I was right. There's a porch up here. But this isn't any porch. This one has a built-in grill, north, east, and south views. And it wraps around past the bedrooms. But if you walk through the apartment that way, there's another balcony on the other side. This is like an entertainment space open to that balcony with a wet bar. From there, you've got 1, 2, 3 bedrooms. Past the third bedroom, you come to the family room and kitchen. That's your entrance, and this is what you would walk into. Kitchen is massive, has tons of storage, goes all the way up there. Cool stovetop. That's a wine cooler. There's the Brooklyn Bridge. And then right around here is the great room. The primary bedroom is behind that wall, and this is your bathtub. These ceilings are 12 feet high. You have a built-in shelf along that wall, your shower, and this is one of the coolest tubs I've ever seen. Then you've got the bedroom with north-facing views and a balcony. Here's your fireplace. Take a look at these views, and you've got another north-facing balcony right here, the full length of this side of the apartment. And the views wrap all the way around.
And all of that can be yours for $20 million. Here's a something on the other end of the spectrum. Here's a prefab house, and it's actually good looking. And you won't guess the name of the brand or the line of prefab houses. It's called the Millennial line of prefab houses, and it's pretty good looking. Wow, look at that. Here's a tour. Check it out.
Well, here it is. This is a brand new model by Commodore Homes of Indiana. It's a part of their Millennium series.
Millennium series, which is hilarious because if you were born after the year 2000 in this millennium, you will not be able to buy a house except this kind. I thought that was funny. They named it the Millennium. Check it out.
Well, here it is. This is a brand new model by Commodore Homes of Indiana. It's a part of their Millennium series. 1,500 square foot almost. The exterior, you can tell, is rocking. Let's get inside. You walk in, I'll just go ahead and tell you, we have a little bit of an unusual but super cool layout. There's a bathroom, 2 bedrooms there. Next up, we come into the living room. Now, you can customize these modular homes, do all types of things. Still, you need to check out the full tour on the channel. It's where I go really in-depth on everything, okay? It just came out a few days ago. Here's our side porch. Look at this right here. How about that? Access to the porch from there as well with that window to feed the kids. You know, huge kitchen island. I love the colors they went with, but keep in mind you can customize. And then here is the main bedroom. The main bath, we have double sinks. We have a tub and separate shower. Now, like I said, this is a shorter version of the full tour. You need to see it. It's on the channel. Y'all let me know what you think. Hope you have a great one.
Hey, thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit that bell for notifications. We are back.
It was my burden. I had to carry it. I'm good with it. I want to remind you, have you ever heard us and you think to yourself, I wonder what it's like to go to Alabama? If it's created these people, I think I'm in. So there's a chance you could. Our friends at Alabama Mountain Lakes Tourist Association, they're saying, how about if you like a road trip, what about a road trip to Sweet Home, Alabama? If you like to hunt, and we sure do, the ultimate North Alabama hunting road trip at Willow Oak Lodge. How about this? It's worth $1,500. 2 days of free-range hunting at beautiful Willow Oak Lodge. They have thousands of acres right there on Spruce Pine Mountain. beautiful part of North Alabama, and they manage that. Your chance for the buck of a lifetime is high. It is free-range hunting. You are responsible for your license and all you need there, following the laws of the state of Alabama. If you'd like to find out more how you could enter, go to alabamaroadtrips.com, alabamaroadtrips.com, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the contest button or the sponsors button. The link is there. Andy, we had to take that commercial break to recover from this last one, because I'm realizing, man,
I'm so proud.
Andy, wow.
Even though Seth got me, I'm so proud. I'm so proud.
What kind of
you
mind?
should be.
What kind of noticing mind? What kind of mind throws in the uterus of a jackass?
Intestines.
I was really proud. I was proud of the uterus.
Because
you should have been.
Because everybody knows they're sterile.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I was proud of the
When
uterus.
you started writing that, was there never a moment going, how did that come into my mind?
Right.
No, because I think that's kind of weird stuff all the time. I mean, not uteruses.
No, okay,
obviously,
well,
so here we go.
I'm thinking weird
Quite an
stuff
hour.
I got
all
you.
the time.
Yeah. Andy, just stop while you're
Okay.
behind. While you're behind.
Okay, I'm sorry.
This is
All right,
action-packed.
All right, so next,
Good night.
let's go to Matt. Matt from Sweet Home, Alabama. Matt, what's left, by the grace of Almighty God, is just science,
Yeah. I thought
culture.
that last one was science.
It was a little bit of science in there.
It was.
Science, culture, and wildlife. Which one?
Wildlife.
All right, Andy, you're off.
Here we
Be true or BS, Matt. Here we go.
Bless us.
The weather's warming up, and that means snakes are out in full force.
Yeah.
Of course,
Killed
there are
one the other
always
day.
plenty of reports of snakes close to home in yards and gardens. As the threat of summer reptiles continues to grow, it's important to know what you can do to keep your property safe, and that may include ridding your land of certain scents that attract snakes. Snakes primarily smell their environment through a process known as chemoreception, using what is known as a triluster organ. This is connected to the snake's mouth, and when they flick their tongue out, it collects particles from the air, which are processed through the triluster organ. They can then find chemical cues or smells in their environment. Now, 3 particular aromas are especially attractive to snakes and can sometimes draw them to a location, like your backyard, from a quarter of a mile away. Decaying rose petals are number 3. Rose petals like the ones laying on the ground under your rose bushes. In second place is fresh fish, like the smell that lingers after you clean a bunch of brim on your patio and wash the scales off into the grass when you're through.
Been there.
In first place, the most powerful scent attractant to snakes is the scent of birds, a scent that is hugely increased by the presence of bird feeders. Snakes often lie underneath feeders to ambush the birds eating food that is spilled onto the ground. Be true or BS?
Wow, that sounded like he knew what he was talking about. I'm gonna say BS.
Golly,
Is
it's
it?
BS. It's
Oh, my
BS.
God. Are you kidding me?
They're
Listen,
killing me.
That
They're
made all the
killing me.
sense in the world.
I am so glad that was BS, because I have my wife's bird feeders, and she's all about them.
And I've got
right there in the
roses.
back.
Well,
Yeah.
I got to tell you, the one that is true under there is the bird feeder. Because,
besides
yeah,
that.
because and I've never read anything about it. I just know it because we went to change the food in our bird feeder, and there was a moccasin laying underneath it. It was kind of covered in the sand. It was like, oh my gosh! So I put that in there. Just
That makes sense.
Wow.
it does
Because they like eggs, too.
It does. And a triluster organ. I made that up.
Okay, all right, Matt, here we go. You get Wisdom Harbor for 1 year at no charge, but you also get a wheel shot. You want Speedy, Greg, Adler, Andy, or me?
Well, I'm a big minion, so I'm gonna go with Greg.
Yeah, Greg goes to the
There
wheel.
we go. Come on, Danny.
So you got to say, Matt, it's will to me, and he's going to spin it.
It's will to me.
Let it go. All right, let's see.
Quite a spin.
Yeah, that's an incredible spin. That's an incredible spin.
An incredible Hulk spin.
All right, let's see, Matt. Come on, Matt. Let's see what happens. Can Matt be a winner? Matt, look at here, look at here, look at here. All right, okay. Stevie. All right, good. That's going to be a good little Father's Day gift. a subscription to Blaze TV, Matt. So we're going to put you on hold, get all your information, and you'll get to enjoy all the wonderful programming on Blaze TV, including Strange Encounters, the new podcast, an hour of the Rick Burgess Show every day, and all of the other great content provided by our Blaze TV brethren. So let me put you on hold. We'll get your information, and you get Wisdom Harbor 1-year subscription too. By the way, with that, I think I don't think we have enough time to do one right here. We'll come back. Tell them about Wisdom Harbor real quick.
Yeah, Wisdom Harbor is it's a streaming service. Our stated goal is to create America's next greatest generation. And we have done a lot of research to find out how the first one happened. And it didn't happen in a vacuum. It was the parents, the adults in that community that raised these kids by a certain standard. They didn't agree on much. So, there were Democrats and Republicans then too, and there were Christians and atheists then too, and there were black people and white people then too. And they didn't agree on anything either, but they all came together to agree on the standard that would raise these children into what 80 years later, we still look back and say, that's the best we ever were. And so with wisdomharbor.com, we've got contributors that are Grammy winners, radio hosts. We've got comedians, coaches, master chefs. And so these people are delivering 5- and 6-minute pieces that you can't get anywhere else. And their topics are bet you didn't know. The audiobook doc, a musician's doc, a writer's doc, a how do I doc. And so, but it's cheap. And I would really consider a personal favor if you guys would support this.
There you go. So how do they go get it?
Wisdomharbor.com.
There it is. Simple.
That's it right
you
there.
pull into every port you pull into, there's something else to learn.
Yep.
We'll come back. Still more, a Be True or BS. 2 winners in a row. So we can get 2 more of you in, and we will do that when we continue.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks again for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour with clips from last week, clips we're not going to use on the show, clips which really don't work well for the radio show. They do probably work a little bit better just for y'all to watch and enjoy during the commercial breaks. Here is, I got 2 onion dishes, two foods made from onions. One's over the top and too fancy, and one is over the top and too crazy, but they both look honestly pretty good. Check it out. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll be right back.
This is the dish that took us the longest to develop on our new Roe menu.
Layla here, development chef at Roe. We spent months perfecting our blooming onion. We started off cutting onions by hand and found this to be incredibly time-consuming, which led us to invest in the Bloominator 2000. After cutting, we steam until cooked through, but still hold their shape. The next challenge is creating the perfect dredge. We wanted to create a vegan batter that delivered on both crunch and flavor. After many trials, we landed on a dry dredge of semolina, wheat flour, paprika, and baking powder. Our finalized wet dredge is a combination of blended chickpeas, aquafaba, and some of our dry dredge. We do a dry, wet, dry dredging method. We then fry our onions until beautifully golden and ready for service. Back to you, Jack.
We're going to give them one final fry to crisp them up before serving. We're going to cover it with a cheese and onion seasoning. Next up, we're going to pipe in a garlic aioli into the middle, and then we're going to cover it with pickled onion fluid gel, some fresh chives, and chive flour before we give it a final dusting of seasoning and ready to serve.
In-N-Out animal-style barbecue onion rings. Best part is it's super easy to make. You first want to saute your onions, and in a bowl you're going to add ground beef, those onions, pickles, cheese, and you're going to mix that all up. Now cut the ends off an onion and slice in half to make rings. You're going to stuff the onions and it should look like this. Then wrap with 2 strips of bacon and season with your favorite barbecue rub. Now in the smoker at 250 degrees, and I'm using my favorite pellets from Bear Mountain. Maple, bourbon, pecan. For the In-N-Out spread, it's just a few ingredients, but I like to add Melinda's sriracha for a little spice. Full recipes in the caption below. Add on some barbecue sauce and sesame seeds on those donuts to let it tack, and all that's left to do is enjoy these In-N-Out inspired onion rings.
Do you ever order food from like a food cart or a food truck or a hot dog cart or a hot dog truck of any kind?
and wonder what's going on in there? Well, a guy strapped on a GoPro and made a bunch of hot dogs, and I thought it was interesting, so check it out. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
All right, I'm going to buy you guys out probably.
Buy me out. I doubt that, but let's hear it.
I've been said to bring lunch.
All right, over 20 dogs?
No.
Oh, okay, you're good.
Probably 14.
Okay, let's go through them.
All right, we're going to do 10 Hispanics.
Wrap them all.
Yes, please.
Okay. How you doing, brother? Great. We got a big order. It'll be like 5-10 minutes if you're good with that. Awesome, brother. I'm slinging as fast as possible. No, we don't, honestly, we don't even like the heads up anymore. We used to do it, but it honestly made it worse. Yeah, people used to text us orders, and then we're like, hey, we have a line that we're dealing with, you know? So where are you taking them?
My husband
Oh, awesome. Yeah, get them lunch. Dude, the jalapenos day today are not being.
All right, here we go. We still got. I mean, you guys are waxing Andy today. I mean, he can't fool you today.
I'm just like crying.
Two rounds, two winners. The wheel being a little stingy today, but we've given some merch and a Blaze TV subscription, so they are winning something. But it's got a tight grip on the cash today. But 2 more opportunities. So let's go.
For me or for them?
Well, I think I see it both ways.
Yeah, I do too.
Let's go to John. He's out of the great state of Georgia. Hey, John, how you doing?
Doing fine, thank you.
All right, so all that's left is science and culture. Which one?
Well, let's go with science.
All right, science, stand by.
All right.
Be true or BS. Here's
Here we
Andy
go,
Andrews.
John.
All right, here we go.
Every spring and fall, America's power grids face their fiercest foe. Not storms, not hackers, squirrels. According to the APPA, American Public Power Association, squirrels cause more power outages in the United States every year than any other animal or natural event. So frequent are their electrical misadventures that the APPA created a data tool, the Squirrel Index, to track their patterns. The index reveals squirrel attacks peak in May and June, and then again in October and November, which coincides with nesting and food gathering seasons. Armed with teeth sharp enough to chew through insulation and a knack for climbing, squirrels short-circuit substations and transformers with alarming consistency. While cities invest millions to secure infrastructure against cyber threats, the real menace often arrives as a fluffy lightning bolt on 4 tiny paws.
That's nuts.
Be true or BS.
That's absolutely nuts.
What do you think?
I'm going to have to say be true.
It is true.
I saw Greg light up like a light.
I knew it from the beginning.
Greg worked for the power company.
I was a lineman for 23 years. They knock out. I don't know how there's any squirrels left. And you put protection to keep them out of it, and they still get it. Man, it's crazy.
All right, here comes the wheel. You earned your way, John. Who you want to spin it? Adler, Greg, Speedy, me, or Andrew?
The only reason I knew that answer was because of Greg, so let's let him spin it.
Oh, yeah! Here comes Greg.
Come on. Let's go, Greg.
All right, you got to say it's will to me, and he'll spin it.
It's will to me.
Let it rip, Greg.
All right.
Yeah, Greg's been telling us the squirrel thing for a while. All right, let's see what happens.
Andy's so upset.
Come on, John.
Andy, we've had 3 winners. That's a good thing.
Be good. Be happy for people, Andy. All right, here we go. Come around.
Y'all.
Here we go. It's a man of 1,000 voices.
No.
You didn't win anything because now you've got to buy Speedy lunch.
I tell you what, you did a really good job. I'm so proud of you.
Believe it or not,
That's my British accent.
Believe it or not,
Forrest Gump.
believe it or not, that is Speedy's attempt at a British accent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's.
But John, no one goes away without wisdom. So,
That's right.
So a subscription to Wisdom Harbor
You learned a lot.
will put you on hold.
buddy.
The final contestant of the day. Somebody give me a number. Andy, give me a number between 1 and 10.
Number 4.
All right, let's go. Number 4. Caleb, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. How are you?
Doing good. How are y'all?
All right, Caleb. It's down to culture. I know it sounds like we have King George here, but we don't. Okay, so here is your opportunity. Can you make it 4 winners in a row? Andy,
All right.
it's culture.
Here we go. According to the National Domestic Safety Consortium, a shocking number of Americans fatally choke on ordinary household items every year. The average annual number of deaths, increasing since 1973, has swelled to approximately 3,100 people a year. These deaths do not include choking on food items, that's a totally different category, but instead are objects most of us never think of as being hazardous. The 3 top offenders are postage stamps, more than 300 occurrences annually, cotton balls, more than 350 times a year, and astonishingly, causing almost 400 deaths every year, false teeth or partial plates that become lodged in a person's throat.
Good Lord.
On the lower but more surprising end of the spectrum, on a list that includes 25 objects, are shirt buttons, what is called the rogue button phenomenon, where shirt buttons pop off and are inhaled during a quick outfit change, accounted for 19 incidents last year.
Think about that.
Even more strange,
Put my shirt on.
but at least this is last on the list, were 11 people dying in 2024 by choking on decorative aquarium gravel. No details are provided as to why someone might have had aquarium gravel in their mouths or the ages of those who died by choking on it. The safety experts at the National Domestic Safety Consortium recommend that, and I'm quoting their website here, if an item is small enough to sit on a teaspoon, it shouldn't be near your mouth during moments of distraction. Be true or BS?
Wow.
Wow, I got an idea.
But that gravel.
I got the idea on that.
Wow. I'm going to go with be true.
No, it's BS.
You're so excited.
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
finally.
I can come back.
That was a good bit.
Oh,
A lot of details.
The aquarium.
How'd you like the aquarium gravel? In
I know
well-
my favorite was the button inhaled out of the air.
All right, so when you're changing the water out, you can buy these tubes and you siphon the water out of it.
Yeah.
Well, you got to get the suction going. You got to suck on the tube. You got and then what you got to do is once it starts to the water starts coming out, you let it you come out of
You're
it.
siphoning.
And then you go here. Well, if you have it down on the bottom, you can suck one of them pebbles up.
And how would you do it?
That's all that.
Yeah.
Well, you do.
Yeah.
And then
Why is it always go back to that?
Then at your
Well, that's
funeral,
what you're getting
at
out.
your funeral, they always say, Speedy always loved fish.
Yeah,
he loved them.
When I was looking at Andy just then, when I started thinking, because I was watching his craft just then, he even threw out a website.
It's unreal.
It even says on their website.
And I'm quoting here.
And I'm quoting here.
Rick, don't forget the flying button is during a costume change.
Yes. All right, so we have time for you to do the bonus one. Then we're going to come back and hear this great story everybody was asking.
Okay.
Yeah, then I want you to see if you can stump him on yours, Rick.
Oh, I will ask him. Okay.
And I want to see if you can suck some gravel out of this stuff.
No, we got a fish
ball
right
here.
Okay, so this is for you guys.
All right, this is a bonus. It's about art.
About art.
Okay.
Leonardo da Vinci's Last Supper is one of the most revered masterpieces in history. Painted directly onto the wall first of a convent in Milan, Italy, the fresco originally included the full figure of Christ, feet and all. But in 1652, a decision of architectural convenience altered history. A doorway was placed into the wall beneath the painting, and in doing so, workers cut into the painting, removing Jesus' feet from the composition. Centuries of humidity, war, and poor restoration would further damage the piece, but none so dramatically as that one fateful renovation. Today, visitors from around the world stand in awe before the mural, unaware that a simple door, still visible beneath the table, silently reminds us that sometimes history is not lost in chaos, but in carpentry. Be true or BS?
All right.
I didn't Google anything.
I didn't either.
You did too.
No, I wanted to, but I didn't.
BS. It's just kind of the way it is
I'm
today.
going BS.
Adler?
I'm going to go be true. I think that can happen.
I will also go be true.
It is true.
It is true. I mean, do you know we did the same thing last time?
Adler, you and I on the road, baby.
Really are.
Yeah, you're
It is
guessing.
true.
You're guessing.
And you know,
That's BS.
that painting was also one of the most famous things that Jesus said, which was left out of the Bible. And you know, Jesus said all the red letters in the Bible, but nobody thinks, do they, that that's the only thing he said? I mean, at some point...
Well, John tells us if we put in everything he did and said, there wouldn't be enough books in the world that could hold it all.
Right. And the quote that was left out from the Last Supper was when Jesus said, everybody who wants to be in the picture needs to get on this side of the table.
Andy Andrews. All right, Andy.
You're right.
Greg,
Andy,
he made that up.
Be true
That's
or
BS.
Or BS. I was on the 700 Club yesterday. Okay.
Okay.
Be true.
Be true. No, that was true.
I've seen it.
Okay, so the name 700 Club was given because Pat Robertson, in the beginning, trying to get his ministry going, he said, I can get on this TV station. I think we can do it if I could have 700 people agree to $10 a month, $7,000 a month, and that's where the name came from. Be true or BS.
That's true.
That is 100% true.
That's
That was
true.
quick.
Yeah,
And it's grown from
it
was like a homecoming game for him.
Yeah, that was a homecoming game. I didn't when they first told me that yesterday. I was like, really?
That was an easy offer. Oral Roberts said he would die if you didn't send money.
That was different.
That
that
was
was
a
much
good one.
different. When we come back,
Yeah, you got it.
a
That'd be
requested story from Andy Andrews. No charge for this
No
one.
charge, baby.
The caller said, get Andy to tell this story. He'll tell it right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Mr. Chen says hello, as does the rest of the Rick Burgess Show crew. I am filling the commercial breaks with random clips from the internet. Here is America's largest buffet. This is in Pennsylvania, and it is a Amish buffet. Didn't know that was a thing, but I want to check it out. The Amish tend to do things well. You guys know I'm anti-pesticides and all that stuff, and I don't know the Amish's stance on pesticides, but I bet they use like just vinegar and salt and instead. Although we did have that John Stossel clip that talked about glyphosate in a positive way. So you guys, I'm trying to show it all the evidence, and then you can come up with your own conclusions. Anyways, got on a glyphosate rant there for a second. Sorry about that. Here's an Amish buffet. It looks delish.
This is the largest all-you-can-eat buffet in America. Shady Maple Smorgasbord is an Amish buffet with over 200 feet of food stations. Seriously, the size of this place will actually shock you. And is packed with the kind of food that feels like a warm hug on a plate. I went for their legendary Grand Menu Dinner Buffet, which includes freshly cooked salmon, Cajun catfish, freshly grilled steak, there's brisket, there's pierogies, meatloaf, mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, and so much more. My favorite, the fried chicken. Trust me, you gotta try the juicy, crispy fried chicken. Also, there's a ton of different flavors of local birch beer on tap. There's slushies, milkshakes, and of course, you gotta save room for dessert. Some of the best pies and pastries you'll ever have. The featured item, shoe fly pie. Don't ask, just eat it. This is an absolute must-try buffet experience in Pennsylvania.
Here's some money advice from, you've heard from Dave Ramsey. Dave Ramsey, kind of a nerd, kind of a, kind of seems like a buzzkill. So for some reason, this financial advice from Mr. Wonderful Kevin O'Leary, as he's wearing a suit and holding a glass of wine, it just seems like it might be more well received. Check it out.
What piece of advice do I give my kids over and over and over again about money? Don't spend it. Save it. Invest it. Let it compound. That's the gift the market gives you. Take 15% of all your paychecks, all your side hustle, any cash Granny gives you, and put it in the market. And just let it compound. If you make $68,000 a year, the average salary, and you do this your entire life, just 15% of your paycheck, you'll end up a millionaire at retirement at 65. Best piece of advice I can give anybody. Don't buy stuff you don't need. Invest it instead. Cheers.
And Dave Ramsey, by the way, would add, put it into a Roth IRA, because the Roth IRA, max out what you can legally put into a Roth IRA year over year, and you will retire with a couple $1 million if you do it right. Or if you do it early, start early, that's so big, and just allow the time compound interest to occur. And what's great about a Roth IRA is that it is pre-tax, meaning you are not taxed on the back end. You pay the taxes on the front end. You're not taxed on the back end, which means you save a lot of money. And speaking of speaking of buying things that you don't need, here's a boat, the Fordling 17. It is a boat that was produced in Norway from 1962 to 1970. It's got a deep hull V shape, and for some reason people like souping them up, putting huge motors on them. I don't know much about boats, but I hear it's better to know someone with a boat than actually have the boat. But wow, check this out. All right, one last random thing for you. You guys remember when we showed this video of Mount Etna exploding? Here, this is Mount Etna, the guides and the tourists running from the exploding volcano. That's just unbelievable. Well, there's this famous video, or this famous photo of a volcano, and it looks like a phoenix is rising from the ashes. It's flying. It's like a phoenix flying in the air. That's actually Mount Etna, which I didn't realize that. I had seen that viral photo before, but didn't realize it was the same volcano. So there's your volcano fact of the day. Appreciate you guys watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We are back.
Okay, here we go. Thank you for being with us, America. This is what's coming in now. We're getting this all the time. Here's a text. Rick wants you to know that I'm dressed up. I have nice shoes on. It's pouring rain, but I did not run. No, can't. So they just got that on a text. So Andy, we're going to go into a story. You had something.
Before we go into the story, I got a question or just a comment to make.
Okay.
And a question. It hit me yesterday when I was listening to Men Don't Run in the Rain. The story about your dad grabbing the football out on the field and not giving it to the officials.
Yes.
And you mentioned, and this guy's now, was that Steve Shaw?
It absolutely was.
Steve
That is
Shaw.
Steve Shaw. Steve Shaw loves that story.
I mean, I can't wait to see him and say about.
Yes. Steve Shaw was the one who went to Dad and said, Coach, you're right.
Right.
We're going to get you the ball. But after this, it's going to be so far from here.
Yeah.
You know,
we got to mark off a few.
Right.
Isn't that crazy? Okay.
So
anyway, I thought
that was Steve Shaw. All right. So somebody said to ask you to tell us the story about you singing in church Amazing Grace.
Yeah, and getting a spanking for it.
Okay.
Yes, my dad was a minister, and I was like, I don't know, 5 or 6, I guess. And he said, and he didn't tell me until that morning. He said, this morning in church, I'm going to ask you to come up and sing Amazing Grace. Now he knew I'd do it. You know, I'm like a hog in front of people. You know, and he knew I would do it. But when he got to the point where he called me up, now I'd been thinking ever since he said it, Amazing Grace. That's so boring because I didn't know what it meant. All I knew is that every time they'd sing it, it just seems so slow and boring. So when he asked me to sing it, and you know, he introduces me and pushes me forward, I'm thinking, I had noticed that the words for Amazing Grace would fit into the song for Ghost Riders in the Sky. And so what I did was I went, Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. When we've been there 10,000 years, right shining as the sun, there's no less ways to sing God's praise than when we first begun. Praise the Lord, let's hear it for Jesus, the Holy Ghost Rider in the sky. And then,
That's great. Wow,
then,
awesome.
But I thought that some of the people in the church thought it was awesome too. My dad didn't think it was awesome.
Right.
He like walked up to me and put his hand on my shoulder and kind of squeezed harder than it looked like he was squeezing. And he said, "Now, you know that's not what I was expecting. Let's try it again." And so I thought, "Ooh, okay, well maybe it was too fast." And so luckily I also had noticed that the words for Amazing Grace would fit perfectly into a song that my granddaddy played on a record player in the barn because Grandma wouldn't let him play it in the house. I don't know why. But the song was called House of the Rising Sun. I didn't know what it meant. But then also I see my mother over there playing the organ and I think, well, her favorite singer is Elvis. And so I thought I'd give it a little Elvis to it. And I said, Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound, oh, save a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. I was blind, but now I see. And then my dad took a step toward me, and I took a step away, and I said, "Thank you very much." and the audience went nuts, you know. And so, but then my dad kneeled down beside me. And he said, one more chance. And I thought, wow, okay. Well, luckily I had also noticed that the words to Amazing Grace would fit perfectly into the theme song of my favorite television show, Gilligan's Island. So it, Amazing Grace, how sweet that sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. Was blind, but now I see. And that's when I got the spanking.
Right there in front of everybody. You made it all the way to that.
Oh my God!
3 strikes, yeah.
Well, that's
good.
Andrews.
Andy,
that's funny. That's funny.
So apparently you told that because it was requested today.
Yeah.
Does it kill every time?
It does. It does.
Yeah. So it's you and I were talking about.
Andy.
That's the only thing I have on Facebook that has millions.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I love the one knee get down to you.
People are saying it's be true or BS on that story.
That's be true.
Yeah. I remember it was because we've been talking about books and we've talked about all the stuff you did and how good you were when Sherry's book first came out. And I told this story yesterday at up at the 700 Club. Because they were asking about all the things, and they started asking about Sherry and that too. And I said, well, I'll tell you a story because I even was talking with someone. You know, there's some people that when it comes to her book, they're afraid to read it. So you and I were at a conference, and I had watched you do your thing, and you were Friday night, and I was Saturday morning, but I was already there. So I came. Do you remember this?
Yeah, I do.
So I come there, and you and I are talking backstage, and I didn't give him any heads up because he's running to the plane. I said, "Oh, by the way, I've got a copy of Sherry's book because we had them there that night. It just come out." And I said, "Here you go. Just take that with you." And you not knowing, I said, "Oh, good, something I can read on the plane." And look, and I remember the next time we talked, you're like, "Hey, how about a heads up or something that means that?"
I know.
And you said, "No warning."
No warning.
And you said
the flight attendants are all coming up and they go, "Sir, are you okay?" Because I'm crying. I'm crying. And I'm putting the book down in my lap and leaning back, and tears rolling down my face, my eyes closed. And so the flight attendants, and one of them didn't just say it and get the "no, I'm fine." Others came up and said, "Are you sure? Is there anything we can get you?
Man.
Is there anything you do?" And I said, "Well, you could put me in Delta One."
That would help. I remember Andy said at one point, he said he just held the book up and just started pointing at it.
Yeah.
Pointing at the book.
Yeah,
It's the book's fault.
Have you ever done Delta One? Have you ever been there? Ever been to Delta One?
I have not.
Andy.
I have not.
It's a whole different world in there. It's
Oh,
a whole.
my gosh.
Well, and if you remember, we told this story on there because I had talked about how that it was another one of my. I don't know. I think I create.
I hate airports as much as you hate them.
Yeah, I know that. And they even came on the PA and welcomed me to the plane.
Oh my God.
And I found out later when I get back from the trip that one of our listeners was doing a scanner and he heard, somebody who, thank you, supports what we do, who apparently worked in the tower at the airport.
Wow.
And he recorded him talking to the pilot going, "Hey man, can you do me a favor?" "Yeah, sure. What's your name?" "You got Rick Burgess on the flight. Could you just welcome him?" What's that again? Say it again. And he goes, "Rick Burgess." And you hear the pilot going, "Yeah, sure. What's it? Now, how you spell it?" You say Rick Burgess. Okay. Yeah, sure enough. I mean, and so they did. And so it was somebody
that's so good.
Do you know one time, this is years ago, I was on the plane and Auburn athletes come on the plane and they are carrying big trophies and everything. The swim team had just won the national championship. And so I said to the flight attendant, I said, "You know who these guys are?" And she said, "No." I said, "This is Auburn. They won the national championship. You need to congratulate them on the intercom." She said, "Oh, okay." I said, "Just make sure you say their battle cry when you get through. It's Roll Tide."
Andy!
And she did.
And this is why you have very few friends. Thank you, Andy, and looking forward to Friday.
Yeah, absolutely.
Andy Andrews, and if you want to find out more, go to wisdomharbor.com. I see some of you homeschool say, "Hey man, we want that." Wisdomharbor.com. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I mentioned financial advice from Mr. Wonderful, Kevin O'Leary, and Dave Ramsey last break. Here is some cool financial happenings coming from the Trump White House. For every U.S. citizen born after 2024, the government is going to make a one-time contribution of $1,000 into a tax-deferred account. Check this out; it's pretty cool. I think this is a good thing for people and for the country.
Here's how the accounts work. For every U.S. citizen born after December 31st, 2024, before January 1st, 2029, the federal government will make a one-time contribution of $1,000 into a tax-deferred account that will track the overall stock market. In other words, it'll be pegged to an index that we'll pick. Right, Michael? We'll pick it. We'll pick a good one. Maybe you should be the index. I'd like to have that. These kids would be very wealthy if that were the case. That would be a good idea. I think we might do that, Michael Dell. These accounts will be private property controlled by the child's guardians, and in many cases, those guardians will be the parents. We think probably the parents will be the guardians. They'll be open for additional private contributions each year from family, friends, parents, employers, churches, private foundations, and more. This is a pro-family initiative that will help millions of Americans harness the strength of our economy to lift up the next generation, and they'll really be getting a big jump on life, especially if we get a little bit lucky with some of the numbers and the economies into the future. In addition to the substantial financial benefits of investing early in life, extensive research shows that children with savings accounts are more likely to graduate high school and college, buy a home, start a business, and are less likely to be incarcerated. Trump accounts will contribute to the lifelong success of millions of newborn babies. They are fully, and this will be very interesting, I think, for everybody to hear, they are fully funded through targeted reforms in the One Big Beautiful Bill, like the $1.7 trillion in mandatory savings, welfare reforms to stop waste and fraud, a 3.5% remittance tax, and more.
President,
Go ahead,
do you have a message for Greta Thunberg, and did she come up on your call with the Prime Minister today?
Well, she's a strange person. She's a young, angry person. I don't know if it's real anger. It's hard to believe, actually, but I saw what happened. She's certainly different. Anger management. I think she has to go to an anger management class. That's my primary recommendation for her. A crime has he committed? A crime has he committed?
The question is, what crime has Gavin Newsom committed? That's the question.
What crime has Governor Newsom committed?
A crime has he committed? I think his primary crime is running for governor because he's done such a bad job. What he's done to that state is like what Biden did to this country. And that's pretty bad. It's a wrong philosophy. Thousands, hundreds of thousands of illegal immigrants, many of them prisoners. They're taking up your health care. They're taking up your space in schools. They're taking up your hospital. And in many cases, they're criminals.
So we talked about how Gavin Newsom is suing Trump because Trump deployed the National Guard. Here is two examples of Gavin Newsom doing just that. One time it was for political theater leading up to the 2024, leading up to the 20, it was in 2021. Here, check it out. Here is Gavin Newsom participating in political theater back in January of 2021, and then we'll come forward to now.
We're taking important steps here in California in light of what we saw at our nation's capital just last week. Let me be clear. There will be no tolerance for violence. That's why today, along with the CHP and Office of Emergency Services, I've activated the California National Guard to support the CHP to enhance security with an initial deployment of up to 1,000 Guard members to protect critical state infrastructure in and around the state capitol.
So there he is, just for political theater, just to make Republicans look bad and to make the people that stormed the Capitol on January 6th. That was bad. Shouldn't have done it. But so Gavin Newsom did that then. Here he is now talking about the riots happening.
Donald Trump, without consulting California law enforcement leaders, commandeered 2,000 of our state's National Guard members to deploy on our streets. He chose theatrics over public safety. That's when the downward spiral began.
And speaking of National Guard, don't want to ever forget, I know I bring up COVID all the time. It's because I had to live through it. So did y'all. Don't forget that liberals were perfectly fine with Tim Walz using the National Guard to keep people locked in their homes during COVID. Don't forget about that. Here they are walking the streets of Minneapolis. I don't know if I can use this audio because I think somebody cusses when they get hit by a paintball from the National Guard, telling them to go in their homes to stay inside around other people during COVID. What a crazy time. And it looks like we're back. Get inside. There you go. And then they're shot by paintball guns. That's great. Thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We're back. We're back.
Welcome to the Rick
And we are loving it. It's good to be back with you again, America. We'll chat with you probably coming up next segment. That number 888, the number 6 big Vox. Also, don't forget you can text us as you do quite often, and we love it, Text Nation. You can email us. You can chat in the chat room there on the YouTube channel. As a matter of fact, Tubers, after playing back the opportunity I had yesterday to be on the 700 Club for you, for those of you that may have missed it. And hopefully you enjoyed that in the break. All right, so coming up this hour, you heard that everybody's here. Does anybody here know right now as we sit, do you all do a good job keeping up with your Social Security card? Do you know where yours is?
Yes.
Greg?
No.
Adler?
Yep, in a safe.
Mine might be. I don't know. I think mine like December. I don't know.
The Social Security Administration just announced a major update starting this summer, which we're here. Americans with a My Social Security account will be able to access their digital Social Security number online. The goal is to simplify access, reduce paper card replacements, and improve data protection. How's that improving data protection if it's now online? Isn't that where my data gets stolen? It doesn't get stolen out of the safe. That feels more risky than. I mean, I understand about everybody loses their card. Like, I'm not sure where mine is right now. I don't think.
Don't. Yeah, mine's in the safe.
Yeah, I mean, I think Sherry has them. I don't know. Okay, so I don't know where it is. So anyway, but they're saying that this is. I think this comes with more concern. I mean, right now I don't feel great. It feels like to me, cyber attacks are ahead of cybersecurity, and we're trying to catch up. Don't you kind of want to wait and let's catch up before we do this? Mm-hmm. Does this feel more risky?
It's a little risky.
It does, but I mean, isn't it already out there?
Well, that's true.
I mean,
that's true. You're probably right.
It's kind of already out there. I guess this is so for like my parents. Sometimes I have to access their account to do things for them.
Sure. Now
having that and not having to scan a copy of it and send it and all that, which I've had to do. I guess that would simplify things, maybe. But it is. I know what you're saying, though, Rick.
Well,
I get what you're saying.
A little update. I know I've hit this a good bit, but one thing I didn't mention on update from being on the road, I just want all of you to know, if you have a passport, you don't need this Star ID thing. I couldn't do anything about flights that kept being delayed and all that. But as far as TSA and all that. I have, if you see, because here's the way I look at it. Now, if you haven't gone to the trouble or don't need to get a passport, then fine, go do the Star ID thing. Don't do them both. And that was my problem with it. Everything I had to go through to get a passport, why would I go through that again for another thing that is the same thing as me having the passport? Doesn't make any sense. And so I just took the passport with me, even though
you say you're not getting a passport.
Well, you do understand my point.
Yes,
it'd be like somebody saying,
"Yeah, you already got it covered."
It's like somebody saying, I know I should do this, so I had the colonoscopy, and I've been cleared. I feel good. It's a good peace of mind. I'm going to keep doing that to be sure that, God forbid, I would have colon cancer. And somebody says, "So you've already had a colonoscopy?" Yeah. Well, I tell you could have something else that's just as bad to check you, see if you've got colon cancer too. And say, "Well, I've already done that, so that's enough." So I went to get identification that meets the requirement. Now at the domestic airport, why would I do that again if I've already got the same thing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
so it didn't make any sense to me. Now,
do you always have your passport?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean,
I guess an ID would be easier to have in your wallet or something like that. It's easy, accessible. So, because there's rumors, and again, I don't know. Like if you enter a federal building, you go to a court or whatever, you're going to have that. But if you always have your passport, then you're good.
Well, if the passport is the same thing.
Yeah, I get on travel. I get what you're saying.
That I don't see any need for the Star ID.
But then when your license expired, you could get the Star ID at that time if you wanted to.
That's what I mean.
Right.
But for what you're talking about. Yeah. But what I'm not going to do is, like, it's not time to renew my driver's license, and the passport got me through everything I needed with no problems.
That's it, yeah.
I'm not going to put myself through the nightmare of this Star ID. Because getting a passport's not easy.
No, it's not.
And so I got that done. I'm not doing this again when it's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now, like you said, hey, Burge, it's time to renew your license. You want a Star ID this time? Sure.
Yeah.
Because, like you said, I will say this: I had a very safe place for it. I won't say where. So the passport just travels with me with no problem because we've had to use them a lot anyway. So I know how to keep up with one traveling. It's not something new to me. So all I'm doing now is treating a domestic flight like I would an international flight. It's the same thing.
Right.
Because on an international flight, my driver's license wasn't enough.
Yeah.
I always had to have the passport.
Especially right now, Rick, with the hype and the lines and the nightmares we're hearing from different communities and states about having to get these IDs. And you definitely want to wait till it dies down if you don't need it. And you know what I mean? If you're covered.
Yeah, so hear me again when you say, well, yeah, Rick, but you could have that in your wallet. But understand, if you fly internationally, that's not enough. You have to have the passport.
Right.
So now every flight for me is just like an international flight. Do you see the point?
I do.
Now,
You're treating it the same.
Yeah, if I never had to fly internationally and never needed a passport, well, sure. Then the Star ID is the way to go. Yeah. But if you've already got one and you've traveled internationally, it's just the same airport. It's just the same airport experience every time now. That's the only thing that's changed.
Yeah.
So it really was no big deal. Not good here. Woman dies of brain-eating amoeba.
Yeah, I
Listen,
saw that.
and you know how, don't you? Simply using tap water in a nasal rinse device.
Yep.
The old neti pot.
Oh, neti pot. 71 years old. Nasal irrigation device filled with unboiled tap water from an RV's water faucet.
Ooh.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
And
shaking hands with
inside brain-eating amoeba. When I hear brain-eating amoeba, God rest this woman's soul. That I don't want.
Something's eating your brain.
I don't want to hear anything about it. I don't hear anything about
eating.
No,
these are those kind of things. You're like, man, why are there amoebas that eat our brains?
I know.
Sinuses.
And they're more common. I've read about them because I do the sinus rinse thing, and I'll read about something. I'm a threat to do that. And they're more common in Florida, and a lot of times it's with a situation where you have someone that is doing this too much and all the time, and it gives the amoebas, you got more chances to have an amoeba in your brain. This actually happened to when I was a kid in Texas.
What?
A kid in Texas. This happened to a man.
Back to Texas again.
A man that went to our church. That actually
Same thing, nasal rinse thing.
And you can't do anything. Yeah. You can't do anything.
So
about
you're
it.
just waiting for it to eat your brain as you slowly die.
Golly.
What?
It's horrible. You would think, hey, I got.
And
that.
all I was trying to do was to
amoeba.
keep from having a nasal, a sinus infection.
Yes, and I sinus rinse twice a day. I did it this morning, and I am bottled water all day. I buy the just a gallon.
So you put microplastics up your nose.
It's better than the other.
You do the nasal has it helped every morning you do it?
I have to do it every morning, every night, and it does help. I do need sinus surgery still, but it's helping put it off. I look like I've been punched in the face, but at least I don't have a sinus infection.
That's true. All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it,
That sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management and practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face, listening learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent?
Precio.
Keith's a real people person and a curious learner, so he loves Babbel's Culture Bites, full of insights and native knowledge about the language he's learning. Like, what's served for Christmas dinner in Germany?
Glühwein, Weihnachtsgans und Christmasstollen.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
It's time to go to the phones. All 10 are available. Let's go. Open them up. We'll go unscreened phone calls. If you're calling, you're going to hear ringing, and because we're just going to answer them on the fly. We're just going to answer it on the fly. So go ahead and dial us up now, and we'll start working through them one by one, and we screen them as we go. Exciting, and you guys usually are bringing a ton to the table. As you are dialing, shopmando.com. Let's just face it. A lot of the deodorants out there, guys, they just don't get the job done for us. They just don't. How would you like to know that you could feel confident that you don't stink? Well, let me tell you, shopmando.com is ready to go. They sent us samples. We're using them. We love them. And let me tell you, we're talking about Mando tackles odors from your head to your toes. Science-based formula, pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start, not masking them. The mandelic acid It's clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic, skin safe, and you can use yours now. If you don't like it, within 60 days, they'll refund the money, but you're going to love it. Get 20% off and smell better longer using the code BIGVOX. ShopMando.com. ShopMando.com or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. And guess what? With our code or our link, free shipping. Greg, did you see all of Earnhardt? Text Nation is asking.
Yes, I did. It was excellent.
Did you cry your eyes out?
Squalled like a baby.
Does it hit you if he just had the current harnesses on today, he'd still be alive?
Oh, yeah. The soft walls, all the stuff they've done. Him, there's a good many that suffered from that.
But you did watch it.
Yes,
You
I
did
did. It
finish
was
it.
well done. Very well done.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls, your own. Go ahead.
Rick, how are you?
I'm good. Hope you're okay.
Well, when you were getting ready for your trip, realizing you're going to have to give up control of the show, did you feel like the dad and dazed and confused when the keg showed up and you were like, nope, no trip?
Yes, I did. And really, I'm not asking any questions. I don't know what happened while I was gone for the, maybe an hour and a half of the show?
Yeah, pretty much.
I came in for one segment at the end, picked up the headphones, and I could hear they were eating quail eggs, and I thought to myself, oh, Lord, what has happened?
Yeah, we did
It
that.
sounds like they're eating pickled quail eggs.
We did that, yeah.
And
Greg
I
wouldn't drink the juice. So
I don't know what happened while I was gone other than the quail eggs, and frankly, I haven't asked. You know how sometimes if you come home and the house is clean, everything seems to be in order.
There you go.
Then you just don't ask any questions.
Right. Yeah.
And I haven't asked any. I sheepishly will probably go to the podcast archive today.
No reason
and
to
check
do
on
that.
it. But
it's always possible.
We covered up the hole in the wall with a picture.
So
we're good.
So
Yeah, we're
yes,
good.
yes,
That's fine.
I did feel that way, sir. We continue.
We removed the rug to cover up a stain, you know.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Speedy and Hobie sitting in a tree.
All right. All right.
Rick
Speedy and Hobie sitting in the tree.
Yes. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
That's fine.
Hello, we hear you.
Hello.
Yes, you're on the show. Go ahead.
Okay. I held for an hour. I was trying to play the B True or BS.
I'm so
and
sorry.
I held for an hour, and I must have been like an alternate in case somebody hung up.
Oh.
But they did good yesterday. It was great.
Okay.
You did good on your interview, but I wanted Adler to go back and find the picture of you sitting on a couch before, like in the green room, before you went out. And what was wrong with your elbow?
Your
It
elbow.
looked really strange.
He's got a weird elbow.
I don't know.
He does. A lot of people talk about his elbow.
It's a
What's
no.
wrong with my elbow? I
don't know that.
I don't know.
Like Popeye.
I honestly,
Rick Les was sending us some video and pictures of you in the green room getting ready, getting dialed up, before you went on.
One
so
of them
we were playing some of that.
Well, I hope he didn't put the one out there that showed my elbow.
Well,
I'm sitting here looking
titled
now.
Funny Elbow.
Funny. I don't
What's
know.
wrong with your elbow, Rick?
I don't know. Which elbow?
I'm sitting
trying
here
to find
looking.
that, but I've never.
It just looks like an elbow.
Now I do have a scar on one of them. Is that it?
Oh, maybe that's what.
Or
it
maybe
was.
just a weird picture.
Your freakish scar. It could be that.
Yeah. That's when I had to have the surgery over the abscess from the water slide incident.
Yes.
When speaking of amoebas, I went into the bacteria charged water.
Right.
With an open wound.
Yeah.
Yes.
Could be that.
We continue. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I have two things. Adler, you really don't need to know jiu-jitsu if you're carrying a Smith & Wesson. I mean, you can master it. You don't know what's in my pocket. And I'll be like, I ain't messing with that, man. I don't care how tall or short you are. Also, you could join a karate place like Kramer did where he beat up a bunch of kids and he was bragging about it.
What a great episode.
That was good.
That's actually where I go. I go to that. That's where I go. No, this is just. I understand weapons is the great equalizer, and I've said it before. But the best self-defense is a 40-yard dash. Run. You don't know what people are packing or what they're going to do or
Not now.
whatever.
You don't.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And then also, and the jiu-jitsu is mostly in case I go to prison. That's why.
And let's just get real.
It'll be handy.
And let's just get real. That's on the table.
Yeah. You never know.
And don't wear that shirt.
Hey, if I go to prison, okay, yeah, that's good advice. Good advice.
Or if you want protection, put it on.
Yeah, that's true.
Right?
It's really late in the show for you to bring a shirt up.
Of course,
I
I know.
It'd be earlier.
I didn't know.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, buddy.
Y'all not kidding when you talk about Speedy being cheap, are you?
No,
No,
we are not.
What now?
I know we kid around with him about smoking and all that, but most millionaires that I know hire their yard work done.
I know it. You're right.
I'm
You're
not a
well
millionaire.
said.
There it is.
Look, I know
Most
the kind,
millionaires do.
That's what I was thinking.
I know the kind of money that Speedy's knocked down over the last 32 years. It's cheap. He's cheap. We continue. He ain't spending any of it.
I do my own yard too, Speedy. I respect it.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Tallywhacker.
Just when I was afraid of being the stupidest sounding person on the show.
Well, we're not helping because we laugh every single.
I know. It doesn't help at all.
You know what it's like when a toddler cusses and they tell you don't laugh.
Right.
You know, don't let them see it.
I'm sorry.
Because then they think if they do that, they get a laugh, and they don't know what they're doing.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'll be honest, it's funny every time they do it.
It is.
And it shouldn't happen. And
No, it
and you have to ask where did they get it. But
Right.
But and everybody always blames dad.
Oh,
Yeah.
and they're usually right.
Rick, Larry and Carolyn have texted us here on Text Nation, and they said that they would love to meet you and Sherry in person. So I know that y'all have got me going over there, but there is some talk, and it's kind of building up that Adler just goes and gets them in his van and brings them back here.
That would
and
be
then we
good.
have everybody here waiting on them.
But then we don't.
That's what I've
But then
been
y'all
told.
don't get to sleep among the patches.
Okay.
And that
I'm
worries
just
me. We don't
saying.
get to see the patch
I just
collection.
don't know how they'll meet you and Sherry.
I don't either. I don't know how that'll happen, but maybe, maybe
There's just a lot up there, for discussion.
Well, what about this? What if you don't even get that elaborate? Maybe one day they just come to the golden ticket seats on their own. I mean, they're Vox seats now.
Yeah.
And they come and they just come and meet everybody here, and I'll tell Sherry to pop by.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
And they could stay with you.
Right.
Yeah.
Speedy, instead of you staying with them.
Or they could sleep
they
in your
stay
van
with you.
out here.
Stay with you.
And then they wake up and just walk in.
And you can show
That's
them.
it.
You can show them your billfold collection.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Dad's always working hard to give us the world. world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Thank you for being with us, America. So much going on, and thank you for hanging out with us. Kind of a cool moment for me right there, hanging out with Tom the engineer. Not only am I fixing things, becoming a little handy, kind of starting to be a little more equipment savvy.
Here you go.
Yeah, went on up to...
Waited till he's 60 to get all his work out.
Went on up to Virginia Beach, did a broadcast out of my hotel room.
In my drawer.
Set it up, went live, test 1, 2, y'all got me? And kind of, I don't recall that being too stressful for y'all.
No, everything went good.
I was there ready to go. Usually when Tom, the engineer, comes in, it's uncomfortable because I can't get involved in the conversations or whatever.
Yeah, but not now.
Did you see me light up? Yeah, I got that Source wireless and went live.
I'm always live.
And I've noticed in the equipment world, and it can be a little bit annoying, but now that I'm in, I think I'll do it. When people who know how, and they refer to these things like they're human. We got to get this guy talking to that guy.
Yeah, I know.
And I've always thought that was weird.
It is.
But a minute ago I said, I went ahead and cut on the wireless there, and I had that guy talking over to the Comrex. Oh, I'm sorry, this guy. You take this guy and you put over here and you talk to that guy. We got to get this guy and that guy talking. And I was pointing, Comrex. I threw Comrex out a few times.
Are you talking about this guy right here? Did you say that?
Yeah. Hey, what you got to do is you got to take this guy and you got to click on this guy and then move it over and let this guy. And
Now
so
these guys are talking.
Yeah, I'm starting to learn the lingo.
You're something else.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing I was looking forward to on your trip was you going through TSA, and you were so worried about this Comrex unit, and to the
they
point
would have
where
taken me to
you
jail.
were in Texas asking TSA about what they think. You know,
They said you could take it if you had a star ID.
Yeah, I was really wanting you to go through that.
No,
I really was.
you know what cost you that bit is everybody involved with my Texas travel.
I know
those airports. Look, I was a dog that had been hit playing around by the road, and let me tell you what I wasn't going to do again on Monday is go back on that road again. I wouldn't go play up there. I wouldn't go hit again. I'm going to. I went a different way. You wouldn't believe the freedom either. Of course, the invoice is not here yet, but the freedom.
But at least right now.
Yeah, the freedom of, you know what? I could take this suitcase, this Comrex anywhere. Did y'all think I made the right call, though? I kept it inside the cabin with me?
That was, it didn't need to be out, not private.
Yeah, I like that. I didn't put it in the nose or the tail because I thought
equipment doesn't need to get that.
That's not good, is it?
No.
I thought that was a pretty good call.
Rick.
What? I'm just making some decisions on equipment. Comrex. I'm gonna say it a lot today.
Yeah.
The Comrex. Now it takes a little while to boot up. Stand by.
Yeah, this guy takes a little while.
This guy takes a little while to boot up. Now this guy over here is already acknowledging it sees it. The one thing that I told you this on the show yesterday, the one thing that you missed though, there was a bad moment, but I didn't bother y'all with it because I just gave it time.
Oh, a little troubleshooting.
Is when of course, now remember, if I'd have stayed in the old plan, I wouldn't have had time to do this because I'd have been getting there in the middle of the night. And I saw the poor sap who was also on 700 Club yesterday who said his plane got him there 4 hours late.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, he looked real sleepy too, but because I know that feeling. But anyway, so I first time that I turned everything on, these guys weren't talking. I said, this guy didn't.
Did you get them guys together?
This guy didn't recognize or see that guy.
That's your friend. You should be getting together and talking to him.
Right.
And all I
like
simply
Speedy
did.
and Hobie.
I think you'll like this because I was real sleepy. Because I was working on 2:15, 2 hours and 15 minutes, so of sleep. So when I almost turned it off and went, worry about the morning. And I said, no, I'm gonna turn it off, and then before I go to bed, I'm gonna turn it on again, and see if this guy will talk to that guy.
And you just like saying it.
And so I did, and they talked. And then I thought to myself that now should I not turn it back on, have now wasted it. I really would have been better off if they just done that tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I worried about that a little bit, but not long because if you only slept 2 hours 15 minutes, nothing can keep you awake.
No,
you're gone.
No,
unless you have insomnia or something, which I don't. I just sometimes don't get to sleep much. But then I start trying to catch up. And what I haven't done yet is to add the days together and realize that I'm still behind.
Yeah,
no, you'll never get it back.
Well, you can't really.
No,
you know, they say once you lose sleep, you can't catch up on it. You just need to rest.
You can't
it's gone. It's gone.
Especially if you go over 24 hours, you get so messed
It's just gone. I'm just glad you were able to get some sleep.
Do you think the people that were in the room next to me could hear me?
We talked about that.
I didn't go overly loud.
You were a little loud.
Now, I'll tell you what they probably didn't like. I see you, Mississippi.
Oh, yeah.
No, they probably didn't care for that.
Yeah.
The start of the show, I don't think they cared.
Mr. Chen is ready.
Yes. Still alive for another day. We got more chins than those sisters.
Hey, I found Rick's elbow, and it's just because of the, as you were getting your TV makeup on, Rick, I'm sorry to say that sentence.
That's part of TV. Right. How about there's people that you have great respect for, and they put the makeup on them every day.
It looks like you're missing an arm.
It looks like you're
Oh my goodness! It looks
Rick,
like
that's what it would look
happened.
like if you got bit by a shark.
Yeah.
So that's what it would be like.
It just looked weird, but your elbow is pretty normal.
Yeah.
Somewhat normal.
Yeah.
How about this?
Yeah. I know.
That's what it would look like if I had half an arm.
I know.
It would.
God, I wish that kind of just for one show.
Just for one show.
And I want you to know,
listen, left hand.
I did something yesterday, Speedy, and it showed self-control. I think I must have been on a pretty spiritual high. You sense, and I'm going to look, was it to all of us or just to me? I think it was just to me.
What?
And if Greg and you, I don't think Greg would have done it. I don't think he would have showed this kind of self-control.
What?
Let's see.
Oh, no, it was to the group about what my dad sent. Yeah.
I want to say that then the group has got some growth here.
Yeah,
okay?
for some reason Greg he never responds.
Where I don't know,
to anything.
You're not going to get Greg to respond.
No,
okay.
Unless Lisa's typing for him.
All right. So anyway, Speedy sent something from his dad that was very, very kind and very, very encouraging.
Mm-hmm.
And and he said that he had just finished watching
2:45 p.m.
the
I think I did
interview,
say that.
and
I just remember.
and I did not send back, which in Greg I show that says so. Well, really, he listened to it, and and because
Yeah.
I don't think he could watch it, but I mean I was.
but
just,
he says watch. He and my mom watch it.
Right, and so nobody did that, and I thought that
No,
showed some
Rick.
growth.
Nobody did. That's right.
And at one point, I thought, would that be funny? Then I thought, no, this is too moving, so I didn't do it.
Yeah.
That's the right thing to do.
It's
Right,
very
yeah.
uplifting and his compliment to you
No,
about
that
the
would have
interview.
been a horrible time for you to
A
make
compliment.
a
Of
joke.
course, you're never going to get him fixed up to listen to the book, but let me tell you but yeah, no, coming from one John Wilburn Sr., that meant a lot.
He only had one typo in it, and bless his heart.
He did.
Sometimes
I looked right
sometimes
over
it
it.
happens.
I looked right over it.
He said he just finished washing your interview. And
Well, it
obviously
probably needed a little
he
washing.
meant watching.
Yeah.
It's just I do it and I can see.
That's a fact.
You know, but he is something else. What a man! Here on Father's Day.
Oh, what a man!
Does your dad use the AD audio description instead of CC? That you got closed captions for deaf people, but they actually have
He's
AD.
not deaf.
Right. They have AD for blind people, and it narrates visual elements of the program to help blind people follow the action.
I don't know. I think
that
that'd be a bip to my dad.
Did you know that I've actually accidentally turned that on? And they get real. It's like reading a book. They'll go right now, moving down a kind of a dark street with a slight breeze blowing through the wind.
Well, maybe.
You
Okay.
know.
So if there was an announcer in a game, it would take over.
Ooh.
It would take that over, and the announcer wouldn't come through. It would just be the description. Like batter is stepping into the box.
Yeah, it's kind of like
the
that.
pitcher's coming set.
Right.
Now that would be kind of neat.
Mhm.
Throw to first.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does stuff like that. I don't know if it will with sports,
I don't know
but
about
it
that
did that in the
voice
movie.
either.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't figure out what it was. You ever accidentally engage something like that, and you're like, "What's going on?"
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm like, because the part where the movie's just kind of cranking up,
Yeah.
and it's telling you, kind of a low bass music is playing, and I'm like,
Birds chirping.
yeah, and I'm not looking around like,
Man
what?
smoking.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Here's an example. If
Oh,
you guys want it.
You got
Yeah,
audio.
yeah, it's
Let me see this.
It's
It's
not
Wind
Joe.
blowing.
Yeah.
Police lights flash on the front of the buyer's house as Officer Callahan stands outside with Joyce and Jonathan.
There you go.
There you go.
So it sets the
Oh.
scene for
That's
us.
kinda neat.
A little unnecessary.
Greg, I wish that was your voice. You were the narration.
And I love you.
Hey, they pulled up here at this house, and them lights is flashing on the front of it.
and
Kind
the,
of a junky looking house.
Yeah.
Right. Lady's a little overweight.
Grass a little high.
Yeah, the lady comes to the door. Of course, she's large. And bucktooth.
He's telling.
Here comes her husband. Hey, nice ears.
Yeah.
Looks like he needs a bath. It's the Greg
He's telling the
Burgess
officer a
experience.
story because I don't believe it.
Yeah, they're making up some crap.
It's the Greg Burgess experience.
because you can choose, right? And you choose that option.
They're going inside the house here. My goodness, I guess they're hoarders. Okay.
Yeah.
They're
Supposed to
standing
be a true story, but that's a stretch.
Okay. Yes, this guy's story. I'm not sure I'm buying it.
You're right.
They're standing in front of a fridge. I wonder if there's beer in it.
Yeah.
His eyes are lowering his ears. He's in trouble.
Right. Lady answers his door. Of course, she wishes she was cleaner. Wow, that's a nice grill on her.
Yeah, right. So, of course, nice teeth.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Strawberries
good.
through a picket fence.
Police officer at the front door. I don't know who he's going to be in hot pursuit of. He can't run.
He's liable to shoot somebody. He's not going to chase him.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone! Come back! It's got my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This Father's Day, visit Boot Barn for top-quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots and American-made felt hats to durable jeans and outdoor gear, our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face, listening learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent?
Precio.
Keith's a real people person and a curious learner, so he loves Babbel's Culture Bites, full of insights and native knowledge about the language he's learning. Like, what's served for Christmas dinner in Germany?
Glühwein, Weihnachtsgans und Christmasstollen.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. It's, I know, I carry burdens for an entire nation and at times for the world. I do my best. Thanks for being with us today, America. We're having a ball. And, let's see. Okay. So I'll pass that along from Tex Nation from Utah. My goodness. And I don't mean Utah, Alabama. I mean the state of Utah. Please ask Andy Blanks to wear the Marine Corps shirt he was given while he was preaching at YM360 last week if he comes to the studio tomorrow. All right, I'll pass that along.
I cannot wait for him to
That'll
be
be
here.
something to make Andy grossly uncomfortable as well, feeling pressured to wear that shirt. All right, so we will pass that along. Andy, of course, is a Marine. Okay, get it out of your system, Speedy.
What? Well, I mean, I just
Go ahead.
now. I mean, we don't focus really on the bigger stories and just spend segments on them, but it's worth mentioning sometimes.
What is this?
Things that are going on. I'm more sports oriented with that y'all couldn't care less about, but probably should just a little bit.
All right, so
because there are things other than college football in the world. Even though I'm a huge fan,
not things that are interesting.
Well, some might differ with that.
Yeah.
I think maybe to be a little bit more well-rounded, you could, for conversation purposes, kind of have an idea of what the heck's going on.
So you're making the call that we should have more interest in this than we do.
I didn't say sit down and study it and know every name to everything.
Pretty much you're saying that we're losers for not caring about this.
Just to kind of have a general idea of what's going on.
By the way, someone said if there was the option to have Greg narrate a movie for them, they would pay $110 a month today.
Okay.
Would that not be awesome?
They've even got categories on there. Rude Tourette's, Joy Stealer.
Oh,
I love that.
Okay.
But anyway,
that's interesting.
So, the Stealer of Joy.
See, look at me. I'm even trying to divert away from this. I have so little interest.
Yeah.
Go ahead and throw out something.
Well, I'm just going to say, like, to
racquetball.
If you're listening live, and it's June 11th. On ABC tonight, the NBA Finals, Game 3. The series is tied 1-1.
I don't even know who's playing.
Thunder Pacers. I've told you all many times.
Yep, you sure have, bud. It's going to be.
It just won't stick.
It's going to be in Indy. It's tonight. It's Game 3, as I just mentioned.
I don't remember where Thunder came from.
Do what?
I don't remember that. I mean,
Oklahoma City, buddy.
I know, but it's just they're not. When I think of basketball, I don't think of
Which team doesn't exist the most? The Oklahoma City Thunder or Sacramento Kings?
Sacramento Kings.
Yeah.
I always forget they're still in the NBA.
Me too.
Okay. All right.
What about the Flint Tropics?
What's that?
The Flint Tropics.
That's so good.
Great movie.
Game 4 of the NHL Stanley Cup Finals is tomorrow night. It's back. It's back in Florida.
Good night. Can we get this over? Does hockey play year round?
Well, I know that
Game 4, guys. It's just Game 4. It's not Game 20.
First game ended in a extra period. It had to go 2 overtimes in Game 2. Then there was a blowout in Game 3. It's back in Florida.
I did see a big fight, about 10 people at one time.
Oh, that was Game 3. Yeah, that was good. This is going to be on Thursday, and one that's kind of neat. Y'all gonna poo poo all over.
Rick is neat.
Not a neat story.
We had a 17-year-old qualify for the U.S. Open out of South Georgia. Mason Howell is his name, and he is 17 years old and going to play in the U.S. Open.
Yeah, he ain't gonna win though.
By the way, that's if you clicked on Joy Stealer.
Yes. He ain't going to win, though.
So that's if you were narrating the story.
Yeah, 17, he qualified. Of course, he ain't going to win.
That's great. That's awesome.
Hey, he ought not be here.
Yeah. It's really a crazy story on how he qualified.
Tell that story's bad. Go ahead.
I think it's a pretty cool story. I mean, I know it's not about on the Dale Jr. download, but I mean,
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Maybe if Junior told you, you'd be like, "Oh hell, that's awesome."
Yeah, I would. But since he's new, do you call him by his first name, but not because he hadn't established himself to be a tour player?
But you call Dale Jr. Dale all the time and don't catch yourself.
Dale Jr., yeah, that's different.
Is it?
But you do that with golf on everybody except DeChambeau because you like to say DeChambeau because it's sharp.
Me? No, I think you say people do. Well, that's his name,
including you.
That's his name. If I said Bryson, you go, huh, who?
Yeah. Well, these others, you do the same
we do it
thing.
with the others.
Yeah, but
you're
like,
probably going to call this kid by his first name.
You know another Xander?
But that don't count.
You
That's
know another
weird
Rory?
Name. Yeah.
Huh?
I know a lot of Rorys.
Rory.
You do?
Yes.
You know first name Rorys?
Yes.
Name it.
Roy Andrews. Who else would we say? Roy Williams?
No.
That's
golfer?
Roy.
That's Roy, not Rory.
Yeah. Scotty?
Different
you know a bunch of
names.
Scotties?
Yes.
Who?
A lot of Scotties.
Do you?
I got more Scotty friends than I know what to do with.
Yeah.
Scotty Pippen.
Yeah. I think it's just, I mean, I don't know if I'm doing anything out of the ordinary here.
No,
but
I'm just saying, y'all all do it. Golf people,
all golf people do
there's
it, yeah.
Phil.
you don't have to draft him, baby brother.
I've studied the golf people.
They'd go Phil in a minute.
Oh.
But
you see what Phil did?
Look at Phil.
Yeah.
Oh, lefty.
Is that what you're doing?
That's so good.
Greg, how many Tigers you know?
I know a lot of Eldridges.
That's true.
That's his name.
Okay. All right.
Let me ask you this: we all know that if a guy, and I'm in this class, okay, if
You
you're
talking about Phil?
if your name is Rick and you grow up and you're a grown man, you're still going by Ricky, you're trouble.
That's true.
How you feel about the Scotts who continue to be Scotty?
I know.
Is that as bad?
Some reason it's not to me as bad.
Because think about this. Somebody said, I don't know what happened. I mean, Rick was over there. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I mean, Ricky's over there.
Yeah, I picture some kid.
You're like, well, you also think something's going on because a grown man who's going by Ricky, he's trouble.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
So let me get this right. So we
Army
started
man.
this segment with a 17-year-old qualifying for the U.S. Open, and now we're breaking down names.
Yes, well, it's because I panic. I have to talk about stuff I'm interested in.
Well, I mean, I'm just.
I mean, you think he's gonna win?
I'm giving you information that you should be somewhat interested in.
Do you think he's going to win?
You don't have to study. No, but it's pretty cool.
Are you going to try to make me be interested in the WNBA? Well, you promised me you never would.
Well, Caitlin's, she's back from her injury.
I don't care what Caitlin Clark's doing. I really
kidding.
don't.
I don't know about that.
I don't care what Caitlyn Jenner's doing, much
All right,
less
so-
Caitlin Clark.
All right, besides drinking, Greg, what were you doing at 17?
17.
Say.
Well, if I'd have been, I didn't care nothing about golf. I'll tell you that.
What if two professional golfers, Harris English and Sepp
it's all
Straka,
happens now.
who from Georgia or played at Georgia, what if they texted you at 17 and said, hey, you want to play a practice round? You've qualified, and you go out
I
there at
wouldn't care.
17 and play. That's a pretty cool story.
I couldn't have handled it.
Now, that's a pretty cool story.
I might have to go to see like a hair metal band in concert or something and miss it.
Yeah.
I really
But
think at
anyway,
17,
back in the 80s.
at 17, if somebody told me that they think I had some talent and could play in the U.S. Open, I would like, I got to miss the show. I'm going to.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
There'd be so many other things I'd rather do. You know?
Let me ask you this: do I get to play with Phil?
He is playing.
Is he?
Yeah, he is. It's at
I'll probably watch all
Oakmont Country Club in Pennsylvania. So that's this weekend. They're saying
Glory's
that
last shot.
that Overpart might actually win the tournament.
Ooh,
it's that the rough is that bad.
Greg,
y'all even know what that
Hang
means?
on. That and the 17-year-old.
Oh, well, I may have to watch now. Par may win it, and there's a teenager playing.
Phil's in it.
Is a Phil there?
On down here, it says that Dale Earnhardt Jr. should appear, and is going to be at the first tee to welcome everybody.
I kid you not.
Do you care about that now?
Disrespectful of Dale Jr.
Yeah, don't be disrespectful. Tie him into golf.
Yeah. Anyway, that's just a glance.
Well, good. It's
Glance.
good for them.
And I didn't even bring up the World Series about to crank up. I didn't even bring that up. College baseball. Didn't even bring it up.
That's all right.
Well, there's not a lot of teams
That's
that
just,
I care about.
and I won't do this every day. Just every now and then, things you might ought to give a rip about.
There's no teams in it I care about.
Right.
Oh, there you go.
I hate that.
Oh, and hey, Braves, what are we doing? All right. Anyway, I'm done.
I watch the Braves.
You do not.
I do.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.